the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Gee, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it. She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Like it's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the Hive biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? I was bringing the dogs in. Who they got? I was, who even are you? Where even are you? Babe, where even are you? I was trying to round up the girls and get them in here. I take them out before we come on here. So, you know, I got at least an hour to talk shit with y'all before I got to pop them back out again. You know what I'm saying? Shoo! What are all these? What's this new at? We got new at symbols. Everybody's got an at symbol by their name. Dang. Go ahead, YouTube. Coming out the gate. Wow. Where's my name gone? What here? What? Hold on. Wow. Where's my name gone wired? Yeah. Where did they? Is this how it is? Just Maggie May? They just turn your name in with the at sign. That's all. That's it, or what? Auburn, wherefore I feel exposed. No title names. Where's dude? That's crazy. Outside, probably. Yeah, it's just showing the base names now. Tink, hold on. Tink's not sure. Damn. So last breadstick. Hold on. Skip to my Lou. Yeah, yours is still petty AF. Gilded Oracle. So yeah, they're all the same. I mean, they just have the at symbol before them. That's all. Just the facts. 350. Shuffling through life. 565. Irish eyes. So can you change? Oh, hold on. Oh, mine changed completely. Dreams, Hellborn Bunny. I don't know. I guess I mean, I don't know. I thought some of them I just don't even know. Yeah, her royal sass. Yours is showing up her royal sass. I mean, Denise, yours is still the same. The poon's a snoozing. The poon's a snoozing. That's it. It took the what out? It took the emojis out the name. Yeah, you guys should see it from on this side. It's pretty cool, but you can edit it every 14 days. But Flutter politely, your stuff's you don't have any. Nobody has any emojis by their name anymore. It's just your name and then a number. Pamela 58. See how it shows up on the screen? Rapper is screwed. Oh yeah, all his shit'll be out. Rebel Soul. Pookie says mine is my channel address. So, okay, so this is going to be like people who have alts aren't going to be able to have alts anymore. That's what that is, huh? So it's going to fuck up people's alts. Yeah, this should be interesting, Clues Pitbull. Can we change this? I don't know. You guys will have to tell me this. I mean, I see it on StreamYard side. I don't see it on the YouTube side. Let me go look at your side and see what y'all are seeing, because I'm only on the stream side. Well, it looks like, okay, so I'm logged in over here. It looks the same over here, really. It just says like at Rabbit, at Shelly. It just has the at symbol before your name, really. I mean, hold on, I gotta pack my steaks real quick, guys. Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably how they get rid of the alt accounts and the clones and shit. Because you're not going to be able to clone certain ones because you can only usually have one handle. So that's what's going to suck is the ones that, you know what I mean, have a bunch of different handles and a bunch of different alts like Rapper. He ain't going to be able to use them like that anymore. Ain't that about a bitch? Yep, sure is. Sure is. So what's been going on? What's been going on? Let me drop the link here. Hello, just me. How are you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it does suck, but it'll be all right. So yeah, I was gonna say I heard Beej shut her fucking stream down yesterday, last night. Then I went back and was watching to see what the fuck happened, and she was playing old fucking Stanky Legs song. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. All right, let's get this pinned here. No, I just dropped it, but let me pin this bad boy because I always forget. Brianna, thank you so very much for the $50 super sticker. I really appreciate that. The super chat. She said, $50 blunt day, doll. Take a toke for me, but don't bogart that bitch. I know that's right, Biddy. I said, oh my gosh, thank you. Biddy Bop, $50 blunt day is freaking amazing. And of course, you know I'm going to share. Smoke them if you got them. Absolutely. Absolutely, baby. Baby. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? Love a child with autism? Welcome to the Hive, baby. You know what we got to do? We got to get some emojis over here. And somebody said, why are we at the Hive sidebar? Because this is where this is where we're going to talk crap and talk smack and go over Brittany J stuff. We're going to start the Idaho 4 case and go over Jack and Lily's Sullivan's case. And I do not want that mixed in with this bullshit. So the streams over there will be going on members only. And then once again, like I said, we'll be moving over here from now on to talk shit about her. And then over there, we'll do our case cover, talk about cases and stuff like this. Yeah, this is where we're going to drag a bitch and do drama and talk shit and whatever. You know what I mean? So this is where we'll be. Otherwise, we'll be over there. And yeah, the Idaho 4 talk with B. Tim is going to be, it's going to be a lot. He ain't fucking around. So just know when it comes to that case, he's on it. You better be studying up and checking your stuff and checking your facts and checking them twice. Because he will call it out. Yeah, beats him discussing Idaho 4 ain't no joke. Ain't no fucking joke. Let's see, boring bitch ass BJ. We went over her shit yesterday. Well, I guess she did do a live last night or yesterday. Let's go see what the fuck she was talking about. Well, did she do drama last night? Do y'all know? Let's see here. Gypsy Soul with a $10 super sticker. This is the second day I've had to resubscribe yesterday. I had to renew my membership, which has been automatically paid. I think I need an instruction video for the elderly. Glad to be here. I'm sorry, Gypsy. I'm not sure what's going on. I think it's just YouTube's glitching. If you're on a phone, you might need to do an update on the app. But I know that over here, it's kind of hard to do memberships too. I'll go grab the iPhone membership link or whatever for it. And also, Pineapple made a video. You have to go through Chrome or your browser to buy memberships. Some people do, some people don't, which is fine. But if you can't find them, that's where they're at. You have to go through your browser instead of the app. Which there's a video for that too if you guys need it. Let me know and I'll drop the video. Allie made it.
Obviously. Exactly. Anybody upset or anything like that, but it's like, you know, this just I feel like every fucking time I turn around, something's happening that like works to sabotage me. Not this. I'm not saying that Spicy is. Not.
Every time you turn around and somebody's working to sabotage you, get the fuck out of here. What's up, Voices? What you doing, Biddy Bop?
Well, she did 3 yesterday.
Holy fuck, girl. Catch me up. I was busy as hell. Catch me up.
The last one ended at 6 a.m. this morning.
Fuck. See, I had to go to bed. I had a headache. We had too much going on. The carnival's here. It was a whole lot. So
I tapped in and took the late night and streamed her till 6 a.m.
Jesus fuck.
I went to bed. It was 4:30.
I know Jay dropped everybody off at Dolly's. I was cracking up. Like, what?
Last night it was a bit of whining. It was a bit of drama. It was the perpetual victim card. Poor me, poor me. Oh yeah. It was nothing new. It was I'm a victim. We're all victims. It was the best parts, though, were Craig with what he was coming in saying.
Well, you know what was perfect? She said, yeah, they're saying I take methadone. They're saying I take methadone. And he goes, or that I'm on medications. And he turns around and says, you are.
You are. I know. I
heard it. You fucking idiot. Like, we've been saying this shit. Boom, her man bust her the fuck out. What do you know?
You are.
Yeah, girl, I heard that and I'm like, stop the motherfucking press, baby. Stop the motherfucking press.
She just thinks that
because how many times did I say she probably don't even understand what MAT medication is?
No, she doesn't. Not at all. Ironically, I showed a preview for a movie the other day, and ironically, she had to show it last night and say it was a good movie, and she's going to watch it.
Oh, good for her. She's parroting.
Oh my God, this copycatting bitch.
Candy Rapper, this is BJ's new song, Poor, Poor, Pitiful, oh, pitiful, poor, pitiful me.
Poor, poor, pitiful me. Poor, poor, pitiful me.
Oh, Cromwell Reels made you something in your email. All right, baby, let me go check it real quick. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. My God, man. She was really pulling a whole fucking crybaby fest, huh?
Yep, she shut it down because she played Salty's video or Salty's song and then
I
said
went back and listened to that.
Said she didn't approve of it, so she had to end it and start a new live.
Somebody, they sent me the clip and I went and watched it for myself. You know what I mean? Like, that's normally what I'll do. Somebody will say, hey, did you see this? And then I'll go back and watch it for myself to find the context to see what, you know. Oh, this is cute. Hold on. Did you just made this just now? Hey, Miss Tia, what's up?
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Somebody, Craig actually called her out on the
Yes, girl, I'm going to go clip it. I'm going to go play. Yes, we're going to pull it up and play it. Yes. She said it on Jay's last night, too. Watch this little video. Cromwell Reels. She made it for me. Watch this. This cracks me up. Here, let's watch this. I haven't seen it yet.
Queen bee buzzes with a golden crown, wings of steel, she don't back down. Hive stands tall through thick and thin, her sting bites hard, let the games begin. Queen of the swarm, she's running the game, calling out grifters, exposing the shame. Her bumblebees cheer, they know her name. Through the locked and loaded, loyal to the queen. Their love is coded, protecting the hive, no room for fakes. She's fierce and bold, shaking the snake. Queen of the swarm, she's running the game, calling out grifters, exposing the shame. Her bumblebees cheer, they know her name. Through the smoke she rises, burning the flame. She laughs in the face of the tragedy pimps, breaking their lies, no time for simps. Mary Jane Hayes, her throne is chill, ruling her hive with a diamond will. Queen of the swarm, she's running the game, calling out grifters, exposing the shame. Her bumblebees cheer, they know her name. Through the smoke she rises, burning the flame.
Oh my God.
That was cute.
You got Bumble Blunts in there.
Bumble Blunts.
I love it. But
you got Bumble Blunts.
Bumble Blunts.
That is so
cute.
creative.
Yeah, she did really good.
I love how people are coming to you with like new
I love
things,
it.
and it's so cute. It's really, really cute. That was great.
I know, and they make some really like stinking cute little things with the bumblebees, like incorporate the honey and the bees and the blunts. You know, I love it.
That was so cute. Well done. Who did that again? I'm sorry, I missed it.
The Krama Reels. Let me go grab her link too real quick. And Lippy did one too.
Okay, I need to make sure I go over and hit the like and everything. Ange, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. You took the late night, I just heard you say?
Oh my God. It was painful.
How are you functioning? Because you're an early to bed, early to rise.
Well, yesterday I was softball, so I had slept in.
Okay.
So I was late getting my meds on board. So that, because it wires me on the front end, it causes me to be up on the back end.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that was my next. How the hell did you stay up till 6 a.m., girl? What the hell's going on?
Fucking phentermine.
You just explained it. There you go.
Fucking phentermine.
That'll do it.
That'll do her.
Oh my God. If I don't have it in me by like 7:30 in the morning, forget about sleep by 10 o'clock the next night.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
You weren't getting any.
Oh, yeah. Just and I can function on 4 hours of sleep with this now. It
Oh
sucks.
my God. No, that's adorable. No, can't do that. Can't do Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It was painful, but Craig was full of nuggets of gold.
Well, I
Yes,
just want
it
to
was.
hear
In
the.
fact, I think this is where it was set at. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure though. So let me see.
I can't wait.
Let me go find if anybody has the timestamp of when it was said or the live to make it easier. Send me an email with it, please. But yes, Jay, she was playing it, I think last night. I'm like, wait, back it up.
Well, he's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
He's truly.
And if it wasn't last night, it was the night before last. Matter of fact, it was the night before last because I wasn't in her chat too much last night.
Yeah, it had to be night before last. It had to be the night before last.
Yeah, because I have it. But she
That's some shit, huh?
Because he must have come up behind her because she was rattling on, and she's like, and they're accusing me of being on medic or however many
yes, that's
milligrams
exactly what
methadone.
she says. Yes, she
And
says.
he goes, "You are."
Chroma Reels
Yeah.
is asking what you're looking for. Maybe they have it already.
Okay, so it's the stream that Beach did. She was sitting there talking. Who was on panel with her? She was talking to somebody up there. But anyways, she was talking to Craig, and she goes, yeah. She said I did drugs, and she said this, and she said that, and she said I was on methadone and medications, and Craig turned around and he goes, "You are."
If it's the one
SW, that's who she was talking to. Yes, SW.
Well, SW was up there last night.
Was it last night?
It was Reality and somebody else. SW got a new job and she hasn't been around. She finally come around last night because she had a night off.
Jen Rebel, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us, Biddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, somebody said she was being really shitty, I guess, about her mom or something.
Oh, yes.
Something about Reality and SW were on panel. So y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Toasty played it on her live last night too. Yes, Toasty. Yes, it was on Toasty's last night. We'll go grab it from hers.
Somebody get the timestamp. I'm dying. I need to hear this.
Yes, it's right over here on
love a good
Toasty.
punchline. I really do.
Yeah, because I was like, skirt. As soon as I heard him say that, I'm like, I already fucking did. But that's confirmation. You know?
She muted it right after he said, "You are." She muted it.
Well, and then the other night, did you hear her unmute? She was like, "Fuck you," and he's like, she said something. I think she said "fuck you," but then she unmuted him, and he was like, "No, fuck you."
Oh, she's just. I was dying. There was one night that he was on recently. She was so exasperated and frustrated with him. Just the sun.
Oh yeah. She's been getting irritated as fuck with him. And you can tell.
Listen, that's your man. It's your man. I love this for you, you dumb bitch. I love it.
Oh my God. The best part of last night, he says to her, they're talking about her numbers, and he's like, well, you must be shadow banned. And so he's trying to explain to her what shadow banning is. And then he's like, or you just have that many haters. Do you have that many haters? Oh my God, it was fucking, and you hear her sigh and go, I don't know.
Craig cannot read a room. You're right. And we love that for him. Can we get what he has? You know what it is?
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. And please continue.
No.
I went to bed so early yesterday. I was not feeling well at all. I was in the sun and I did not feel well yesterday. So I went to bed supersonic early. So I'm just on life today. I haven't, I'm just super, listen, you wake up to news like that and it's a beautiful day.
Right?
Oh, gosh. Yes, it is candy wrapper. That's exactly what it is.
Dude, are you even sure it's a relationship of convenience? I would say it's more of a relationship of inconvenience.
Yeah.
He just dropped Rick in.
What did she say about Sebastian Rogers? Oh, God.
I don't know. I wasn't watching last night. I'm trying to find the timestamp for this shit. Snap.
We could do like probably sees the writing on the.
She sort of she didn't walking about wearing.
Yeah.
Like going to the fortune
live stream and the threats made. So yes, she's actually filed to get a protective order. She's talked about this on her.
Some reason.
I would just kick you and.
You're.
I said on this. Oh, maybe.
And he said he made it.
It's way crazy difference. Oh, I totally.
It has to be at the beginning.
Betty reported my comment, and I got insane. Like, bro.
Is there a transcript?
Really? And you're.
I don't know. We'll look for it here in a few. We'll find it. It was on there though. I mean, it's on there.
She did put a challenge out to everybody to tell her what it is about her that is so awful.
Does she want to
lay down that link and I'll have that conversation when you can be stop being all fucking scary and shit and face your fucking shit, then face what you've put out there and talk to me in a conversation. We'll have that conversation. Until then, I ain't got shit else to say to you. Fuck your challenge. I challenge you to lay down the link and let us come up there and speak to you. I challenge you to fucking handle your motherfucking business and stand on what you've been saying. I challenge you to have a conversation. How about that?
I can do an outline. I can do a list form. We can do a video. We can do what? Just tell me what format you'd like it in, Brittany, and I'll get that right over to you.
Well, she got emails last night, but they weren't validating enough to her, apparently.
Yeah, it's the perpetual lying, the gaslighting, the victimizing, the trying to make yourself out to be a victim, the pathological, what is this? Sociopath, ignoring your children, neglecting your children, handmade dolls. You just went off. Shit. Welcome in, watermelons. Come on in. Come on in. Hang out and have a good time with us. Come on in, little watermelons. MFers, come hang out. Sting the thumbs up on your way in. Her lack of empathy. Man, let me tell you something. This bitch right here. I used to say, I'm like, damn, maybe she's just not smart enough to understand what's going on. I think she definitely is smart enough to understand. I do think she does have comprehension problems, though. I will put that out there right now.
Oh, you think?
What you hear, what I hear, and what she hears are three different things.
Because I don't think that she is aware enough to hear what she says. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's reading chat. She's trying to field Craig. She's trying to keep up with the conversation, and she can't. So she just says whatever's, like top of her head. Jay was just saying that on Granny's, and I think she's right.
Granny here, she says she's a conniving freaking snake who's always escaped accountability by remaining ignorant to facts of life. She only hears what she wants. Yes, girl, yes. And listen, if she would lay that fucking link down and have a conversation with us, I think things would have already been done and ended. But she refuses to do that because you know why? She would have to take accountability for her fuck shit.
She listens to respond. She doesn't listen to understand.
Oh.
One Shot Wonder coming in with 5, baby, dropping 5 on us. Uh-oh. Let me play my Kelsey voice.
Look at you coming in, dropping 50 of them on us, baby.
That AI shit's scary, ain't it?
That's brilliant. That's so brilliant.
That shit is fucking wild to me. I was like, when I got that, I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of scary. Did she really say that? She's like, that's fake. I'm like, oh my God. Let me go back and look at that. Sure enough was. I was like, what the fuck?
I love it.
He made this one too.
I think we got a fupa chat, a fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat, a fupa chat.
She looks like one of the little chipmunks there, like with their big glasses. What's that?
Oh my God. Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Yeah, yes.
Listen, she copies one more thing that I do, and I'm going to sell them fucking mugs. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, fuck. I thought you already did. I thought you donated them to the lawyer thing or whatever the hell you was talking about. Shit. You still got them?
Bitch, yeah, I got them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh,
she
fuck
copies
yeah.
one more. She copies one more motherfucking thing I do, and I'm going to sell them mugs in mass production.
Here we go with her bullshit.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying Salty sabotaging me. I'm just saying, like, just like the way things go. Like, it's like I'm just.
Oh, she thinks because we were saying burning it down. She's burning it down. She's burning it down. I started singing it that night. We started putting fucking flames in the chat. Then Jay started putting flames in their chat. Then all of a sudden, boom, Sarah leaves, Brooke leaves. Nana went in, all hell broke loose, and she was having a fucking fit. She's like, yeah, well, I can't help but think it wasn't a setup. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go with the paranoia. Here we go with the fucking paranoia. Did you ever think it was because of the shit you were fucking doing? The shit you allowed to go on your fucking panel the other night?
Oh, there's more mods to come. There are more mods to come. There's some up on deck ready to go.
Oh, girl. You already know. You already know.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell the ones that are coming in behind her, Ivy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's two that I know of.
That one claims train wreck. That bitch is a fucking train wreck in herself.
That Ivy League flight nurse claims to actually be a real flight nurse. Isn't that fucking disturbing?
Jesus fuck. Ain't no way. There's no way a fucking flight nurse would spend hours on here in the middle of the fucking night listening to this fucking bitch talk. She must be on leave or something, some sort of medical leave or something.
You have to be careful. You know what I mean? Like,
well, no, you should have thought about that a long time ago.
It's crazy.
You got a Rumble channel, you can say whatever you want. You'd waste your mind.
Well, even with that, you still want to have moral boundaries. Oh, I'm sorry, Spade. You got hay fever.
Did she really just say even then you want to have moral boundaries? Bitch, where?
He said,
Bitch,
well,
where?
If you go to Rumble, you can talk about anything you want. Her response is, well, you still have to have moral boundaries.
Oh, okay. What the absolute fuck? Okay. Okay.
So that's where she draws the line. Suddenly now there's moral boundaries that come into play.
Prime example of what we were just talking about. Right fucking here.
I hope I didn't upset anybody. It's just that, like, look, they over there making me a demon, and I ain't even done nothing to be a demon. You know what I mean? So, the last thing I need is more. Oh no. Sorry, Craig's watching something about this weed eater. If y'all hear all that noise. Not at all. Okay. Hope everything's okay.
Would you like me to explain that?
I think it's interesting that they have a list.
So,
I think it's interesting that they have a fucking list of things they want. Did they start ordering their shit from Amazon Voices? Is that what she's talking about?
Currently, Craig and the boys are trying to figure out how to put together a weed eater.
Are you kidding me?
Because they purchased one, or...
You know, I'm not exactly sure. That never came out. There was no clarity on whether it... I want to say it was brand new purchase because they had to scan a QR code to be able to get to the video to learn how to do whatever it is. But you can hear all of this in the background. And mind you, this was 3 a.m. her time.
Because he's going to do something with the yard now?
So hold on, he had his kids up at 3:00 in the fucking morning, fucking with the weed eater in the living room while she's on a live stream.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Wow.
Why the fuck does that remind me of tweakers? What's
Oh,
up,
and
baby?
you're.
Oh, that was quick. I just wanted to say something really quick about this whole weed eater thing. And
This
Brittany's
shit's
going to buy.
crazy to me.
Yeah. And Brittany's going to buy Craig the bench and the weights today and all that. But wasn't it just last week she needed her audience to give her $500 to replace their car windows?
Yeah, she just got paid though. What I tell you, how much is she getting paid? Somebody said she's getting paid $5,000 on her backup and $8,000 on her main channel. Well,
She
she
must
was.
be.
Sorry, she was. That was her check from before. Now this month she's tripping because the month she gonna get is gonna be fucking drastically different compared to what she's saying. From what she's saying.
Well, that's back when Sebastian's case was, what was the word? Bumping?
Yeah, that's when
Is that what she said about
when
Sebastian?
she was milking it, when she was milking the cash cow. Yeah, that.
That's literally what she said. She said,
So I firmly believe that's how he's getting weights and weed eaters, and that's how that she's got one big ass check. She got her last big ass check. She ain't getting memberships and super chats like she was before. I know that for a fact.
see, that's what that's my whole point though, is like Brittany lives a what she calls a broke life because they don't know how to financially she doesn't want to pay for the things that matter, right? She doesn't want to buy the new air conditioner. She wants her audience to. She doesn't want to replace her car tires. She wants the audience to. Hell, we need internet, pay for it. We need our car windows fixed, pay for it. But I'm going to buy Craig and the kids all the toys and fun things in the world that they want. That's my problem with her. Just a week ago, she wanted her audience to replace her windows. Whether she's making $13K or not, she feels entitled to have other people pay things.
Bitch, a week before that, did you hear what she said?
No.
I wouldn't have went and got my nails done if I would have known their air conditioner was going to break.
Right,
Girl,
right.
I knew that fucking air conditioner was going to break. It's probably been on its last leg for the last 2 fucking years, 2 summers. You knew that motherfucker was old and going to break. Stop it.
And then the microblading
and everything else, not fucking putting cold air out, and you know what I mean.
And then she was getting the microblading done or whatever, and that's a couple hundred. And then I was just told today that she denied she denied ever having that fundraiser for food during the summer.
The snack fund?
Oh, that lying ass bitch.
Bullshit.
You lying asshole.
Yep. And
Liar McWyerton. Liar face.
Guess what I got?
You got the receipt?
I got the receipt.
I
Right
was
on the
just
back
gonna say,
screen.
you got the receipt, I'm sure you do. We can go find that bitch right fucking now. Fuck her.
I got it backstage if you want to pull it up real quick so everybody can see it.
I do.
You got the Mott's. You got the Mott's applesauce.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Hold on. We got the hold on, baby. Right. Come on.
Receipts. I got the steaks and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
Look at Granny coming in with the Mott's, baby.
Yep. She was asking $1,000, and it says right here, just getting basic needs. Have been hard to come by. Every little bit helps if you can. I really appreciate it. And I would be using fund on bills and groceries. Here it is. And then I got a second receipt. Let me show you the other Mott's. Hold on.
Receipts. I got the steaks and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
I was trying to be right on point with the song ending, but I couldn't get quick enough.
Got the Mott's, folks. Got the Mott's. Got the fucking Mott's. Granny's watching, coming in with the Mott's.
So here it is, because Brittany directed me to a whole group chat about her. I have a fundraiser asking help. It's optional. I would never expect anyone to donate. It's never an obligation. I've been mocked and humiliated. And then what happened was somebody sent her $5 and said, I have cancer. I bust my ass daily, 60 hours a week. What's your excuse? And here was the name of the fundraiser, Struggling Over Summer Break. That was the name of it. So how are you going to deny all that? Brittany is right there.
It's all in the name, you guys. Granny's watching.
I mean,
I bet T. Adams has receipts from the school, from the summer thing, because T. Adams was sent a whole big gift box of snacks.
Yep.
T. Adams very, very thoughtful when it comes to that kind of a thing. And I bet you T. Adams has that. And she pops in from time to time. But I bet one of those will produce real soon.
And you know what else I have? I have private conversations of people, they were calling Brittany out because she was crying that the price of ground beef was $12. And then she came back after getting donations and said how they were spending all the money on the claw machine. And people are like, if you can't afford, $12 for ground beef, why are you doing a claw machine? And Gladys was around during that time. She's in here. She helped Brittany out tremendously during this time. So yeah, Brittany,
Gladys helped
It said BJ
so
paid
much.
T. Adams back. BJ, who said T. Adams gave her money?
So T. Adams gave Brittany a lot of money, but it got to the point where Brittany started reaching out. Queen, she even messed up one time and reached out to this creator named Barb. That's like a smaller creator or whatever, and asked to borrow money. And when Barb was kind of taken back by it, Brittany's like, oh my God, I messaged the wrong person. So you can only imagine how many people she's messaging. But she reached out to T. Adams and she borrowed $200. Then she borrowed another $200. And at the time, if I'm remembering correctly, it has something to do with getting a tooth fixed for one of the littles. Well, I don't know. But she never paid T. Adams back, obviously. And that's on top of T. Adams being very generous and sending like boxes of snacks and sending Brittany like laptops and, anything Brittany needed to help herself. T. Adams was very, very generous to her. She never paid her back. So that's the running joke, is pay T. Adams back.
Well, and Gladys was another one that gave her money when she needed it. And Gladys is going through a very difficult time. And she asked Gladys for, don't get me wrong.
Okay, so listen though, is this people offering it or is she asking?
No, she's asking. She's going to them in private.
I mean, because
there was something wrong with the car.
Some people will do this, and I'm not saying either one of the girls did this, but there's people who will give money or say they gave money, or they'll do things and then they'll come back and they'll say, well, I did this, and this.
Well,
yeah,
hold on.
But yeah, and you might have done that, and that's appreciative. But if you're going to do it and throw it in their face later, then don't do it at all.
Yeah,
but if she's going back
money,
to these people and asking them for money specifically, can I borrow $200? That's a hell of a lot different than thank you so much for, helping me out or gifting.
It was going to ask.
Well, she asked, but Gladys told her she had to pay it back.
Same with T. Adams.
And I think she did pay Gladys back, but evidently not T. Adams. She probably borrowed the money from Gladys. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Gladys just commented, she did pay me back $400 and I gave her $100. And that was our thing. She kept asking everybody behind the scenes for hundreds.
Yep.
Like and that's and then even Angela just
goes back to the $400 amount. There was a lot of people who said she went to them asking for a specific $400. She needed $400, and it always came back to her cable bill, her power bill, or her water bill. $400 every time.
Yep. And then she slipped up when she was doing her end of the year taxes. I just played that video today and said my internet is like what I forget what she said, but it was like not $400 a month. But that's what she told everybody for months, is that they needed $400 a month.
Yes.
Yep.
I had this big internet bill. This big internet bill. I got myself into a bind. Big internet.
Yeah, they had to change the name from the father-in-law's name to their
One
name.
of theirs. Mm-hmm.
But it was like that for months. You're right, Granny.
And then when she messed up doing her taxes at the end of the year, which who the hell ever comes on here and reads out their taxes, which were like bare minimum taxes. It was like, wow, you're lucky. But it names that price. And we're like, well, wait a minute. You said it was $400 for months. Now you're saying it was like $1,000 the whole year. But yeah, no, she would reach out to many people in private asking for money. She would ask publicly for gas money. We know how quickly that can accumulate. And then Angela just posted she's in the mod chat, even asking her mods for gas money. But yes, she can afford weed whackers and, iPads for each kid and iPhones and new TVs and all these things.
Microblading is more than a couple $100. Although you use that Groupon code for microblading, that should come out really well for you. I really hope.
What is she microblading though? She doesn't even have eyebrows. What are you microblading?
That's why you get it. So you do have eyebrows.
Oh, okay.
I have. It's just tattooing the eyebrows on, but it only for a couple of years.
My eyebrow pens cost me $5 and I use those bitches, just draw them on. That's all. I mean, I ain't doing all that, but it's crazy to me that they can go from having no money to 3 a.m. They're having a family sit down on how to put together this weed whacker. Like, I get that everybody just got paid or whatever, but even so, like, all right, so your car windows couldn't wait a week? Do you not budget away for emergencies? It's summertime again. Do you have a grocery? You know what I mean? Like, where does all this money go that she's constantly needing money from others? And I'm sure
Christmas is fucking coming. How about you start preparing now instead of waiting until November 21st?
Yeah, remember that.
21st.
She's claiming a week before Christmas that she didn't do any Christmas shopping. Telling Team YouTube she had 3 kids. I got 3 kids. Okay.
Get a warrant. That was a great remark.
Unbelievable. But I just wanted to come up and point that out. Like, isn't it miraculous they can afford all these like fun things, but the things that matter, she wants to lay on the audience's lap?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could tell that was like with the windows. The
Right.
car windows. That right there. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
You think she rolled the windows up yet, or she still got that plastic wrap pretending the windows are busted? Come on.
Come on now. Ooh, that was a big yawn.
And then Ange, do you remember Brittany had a fundraiser before she was even a channel owner?
Yes, somebody said that, but I couldn't find any receipts of it. So I
got the receipts, bitch. Hold on. I got the receipts.
I was like, what the hell? She was like, let me go look for them. I said, well, if you get them, just send them. But if you don't, you know what I mean? Then I'm not going to say shit because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I want to make sure I had the receipts for it before I said something about it.
Oh, yeah, I got the receipts.
It was, she got Christmas bought for her too one year.
And she kept raising it and raising it and raising it. Every time it was close to being met, she would raise it again.
Look who's up here. The Big Deborah Fund or whatever it is. Says
Little Debbie Fund.
Little Debbie Fund. Oh, she has I thought she did the Big Deborah Fund.
I just want everybody to know that Big Deborah is very upset because apparently this is not going well and I'm not making money. So I'm just saying from Big Deborah, damn it. It's summertime. Babies need to eat. The little children need to eat.
Oh my God, guess what I just noticed on her Christmas fundraiser?
The little children's.
Do tell.
Pull it up, Queen. It's in the back. Wait till you see what I just noticed.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. I didn't even realize it. Read this. Providing Christmas gifts for my children this year is a definite struggle. I have 3 children and lost my job due to COVID, along with my children being forced into virtual learning. This is Brittany Jackson. Brittany Jackson, this before she had a channel. And it was a Christmas fundraiser she did through Melissa Jade because she was a panel guest with her. And she kept raising it, which you'll see in these messages. But 3 children. I didn't even realize it said that.
Can we talk about the window covering?
I'm lost on 3 kids.
Because look, I said, and Brittany raised hers. Angela said, where is hers? And I took a screenshot and sent it.
The only 3 kids.
And she lost her job due to COVID. 3 kids and lost her job due to... I never realized it said that.
Because nobody lost their jobs due to COVID, you know?
There's another... Oh, look, right here. Brittany raised it to 600 now. I'm sorry, but this is fucking tacky. And no one is questioning. It's very gross. Knowing where it's going. Unlike a wish list. Why couldn't she do a wish list like others? Yep. So every time the goal was close to met, she would raise it higher and higher. The violins. Is Craig the 3rd kid?
Can I ask a stupid question? What's this with Sebastian's case was bumping? I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about.
She said that I guess all of you's not me. I'm not really part of it, but are making more money now than when Sebastian's are getting more views now than when Sebastian's case was bumping.
Oh my God.
I have it right here if you want to hear it really quick.
That's gross.
Yeah, that was literally her words. And you know what? When they were bumping.
And then put that with, boyfriend in the back saying, well, it wasn't beneficial to us to cover her case.
Right.
Summer Wells, yes.
You guys want to hear it really quick?
Like we are true crime. We are. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh,
yes.
okay. All right. Sorry. Here. It's coming through my phone, so I don't want to.
Stuff will die down soon. I mean, maybe not. Where to hope? They're making money off of you. Why would they stop? I know. And I mean, I'm not kidding, y'all. I looked. And now they're going to make money off of me. Their numbers are better than they were when Sebastian's case was bumping. Like, it's bad. Like, did she just say bumping?
Dirty.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm. When Sebastian's case was bumping, I guess that's when you were bumping out a $13K check.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my God. I take this back to Craig's speech about him wanting a bad bitch, somebody who could bring the money and
Yes.
put it in the joint
Yes.
bank accounts. And she can hold on her own, and she can do all the things.
That's exactly what I thought about. All that little all that little speech he threw around there about how he's got a bad or wants a bad bitch, somebody that
does PayPal fundraisers.
That can bring home the money. That can bring home. I'm like, what the hell?
He don't want a bad bitch. He wants a better grifter.
Exactly.
That ain't no
I mean,
bad
I
bitch.
just showed you 2 fundraisers this bad bitch had. I like how the numbers change in each of them, but yeah. So there was her summer food fund because the price of ground beef was $12, and then here's this one for Christmas because she lost her job due to COVID, which I'm sure I would love to know what her job was.
Cleaning motel rooms and offices. Don't you remember?
No.
Oh, yes. That's what she was originally doing with her mama-in-law or her mama.
Oh.
Well, I heard from a source that her mama-in-law fired her.
Probably.
That's what I heard. I haven't seen the receipt. I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know if that's
Y'all
true.
seen her house?
The fly traps alone.
Granny, I need to talk to you about those windows. That shit freaked me out.
Did you see that, guys?
Oh my
Rowena
God.
Queen, Ange.
No. What window?
What? Oh, you ready for this one? Brace yourselves.
Shit.
Brace yourselves.
What the fuck?
Now, you tell me what you all see. It's backstage. I'm ready when you are. But you tell me what you see here.
I'm going to show you.
Now, keep an eye on that back window. Tell me if a particular shape is standing out to
I
you.
just
Gotta
got
show
this
you to
email.
the
I just
world.
got this email. I was just reading this. I won't say
Yep.
anything. I won't say shit. You tell me what y'all see. I just got. Go ahead. Keep going.
Okay.
I won't say nothing. Go ahead.
Okay.
She's my main queen, baby. Remember I told y'all I have a cat who chirps? She doesn't meow. She has no voice. She chirps. But she's huge. She's massive. You to the
Look at
world.
that full fly strip on over there by that window, though, motherfucker. That shit catches my
The
eye.
2 of them. There's 2 fly traps there.
Bitch, there's 2 of them.
Right.
And there's no curtains.
Holy fuck.
There's
And
one
how-
in this window,
Oh,
too.
I was looking at the wrong window.
And how awkward is she
Ooh.
with this cat? She can't. This cat is so awkward the way she's being. But no, the window behind where it says Brittany,
Yeah.
Jay, do you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the back left window on the left side, the back that's the one I want.
Oh my God, it's got swastikas.
It's swastikas. It is.
Where does one buy this window
Well,
pattern?
If you
Guess
zoom
who
in
found
on
it?
here, let me show you. I'll show you the message I just
Yeah, I'll
got
take
here.
this down. Guess who already found where you buy that from?
Dear God.
Mm-hmm. They found it, so good
Where's
luck.
it at? Where do you get it at?
Where do you get it from?
I don't know. Julie and her husband found it or something. But here's my thing with it, right? People would, if Brittany wants to say like, oh my God, they're making something out of nothing. No, people are seeing based on what you've all shown us already. Like there's nothing in my background anybody would ever mistake for something like that. You know what I mean?
Hell no.
The flies are innocent, man. Imagine being stuck in there with her. Poor flies.
Fuck, I was looking at the wrong window the whole time.
Oh,
I was too, Ange, at first.
I
until
saw
they
that
Right
told
at
me
the
where
end,
to
and then I
look.
went, what the fuck?
You have the screenshots, or you want me to pull them up, Queen? Yeah, there's.
I tell you what I would do, though. I would be one of those flies on that fly strip the day she comes home from PA and has to give him the dollar amount.
Yeah, I like how they think they're so slick. But yeah, and then if you zoom in, it looks like the one has a 22 on it, and apparently the 22 is a symbol as well.
What?
What
Yeah.
the hell?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, so you
I
add
think
this
it was
to-
bad enough.
Okay, so listen, last night he made a comment about we just need followers. We need people that are believers like us, that are
Yes.
good people like us, that that will march in line like us. I mean, like he gave this whole fucking speech last night, and it was so. Now you couple that with this, what the fuck? I want nothing to do with this dirty ass.
And when he said to Clue, "You're a disgrace to our kind," and then Brittany said, "My blue-eyed prince was born." Oh yeah.
Yes.
What?
And then
Couple
here's
that with our people and professional white people.
a disgrace
when
to
he
our
said that?
people.
Yep.
Yep. So I mean,
Mhm.
I see it clear as day. Could it be like just the way it came out to look on the window? Sure, but everything we know about them, I wouldn't put it past them.
No, I'm sorry.
They just put it on upside down is all.
Is it even upside down?
I don't even think there is an upside down with that
I
one.
don't think there is an upside down.
No, I think that one goes whichever way you hang it up.
I mean, I think it's hung up. I see what you're saying, like kind of backward, like flipped, but that's because it's on camera mode, so it is flipped for us. You know what I mean?
Good
point. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Good God.
Well, y'all do what you need to do, but I don't like that at all.
$2 super sticker says, I heard Google shows car windows broken prior. I heard Google shows, what is this?
Google
So
Earth.
Google Earth picture shows broken windows prior to.
Can you email that to me? Can you send that over to me? Email it to me, the picture of it, baby.
Stop and think about what she said. I was on the phone with a teacher. School had been out for fucking 3 weeks.
Where's Clue at? Where's she? That bitch is probably listening. So, bitch, where you at? Where even are you?
Good point. How you on the phone with school if the school's been out for weeks now?
Yeah.
Those windows have been broken.
I believe that.
I believe that too.
I mean, I was just in a heat wave.
People just need to find phone. Hold on. People just need to find phone slots in bingo and solitaire games that pay real money.
What, they do that on your phone?
I don't know. I don't know if they do or not.
I'm too scared to go to a casino. I'm too scared to gamble. I don't know if I'm too scared or too cheap.
I don't like losing, that's for sure.
Exactly.
Thank Pink, member for 14 months, says a little behind, but the Queen song is fantastic, catchy. I'll be singing it randomly. Crafty Girl, Railroad member for a month. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's see. The One Shot Wonder did 5 memberships for us. Cambry Blaze, member for 21 months. BJ makes challenges but doesn't follow through. She never follows the fuck through, so it doesn't matter. Fuck her challenge anyways. I challenge her to be a real fucking woman and have a conversation. Candy Rapper 420 says Craig and BJ have a relationship of convenience. Well, and they do. I don't think either one of them know each other as well as they think they do.
Well, he knows her. She's got good handwriting.
Please protect your modesty.
And a good memory.
Y'all are exposed. This is Cash, by the way. Clues Fitty emailed you work in progress. You can show it later. All right, I'll go check it, baby. Let's see here. Xena with what is this? Xena with all of the things. Remember for 8 months. Keep up the good fight. Always, QB, you've got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jen Rebel, thank you so much, and I appreciate you letting me know that you the steps. So I'll show people later if they want to, or later on or whatever. So if they want to do a membership, they can know how to do it on my channel or anybody else's that does it. You know what I mean? I know there's other ones that do it.
Y'all, last night Craig outed that they sleep all day.
Yeah, hell yeah. I knew we would at some point in time.
How could you not? How could you not?
Right. The whole family's up till 7, 8. What did he say?
Board says $5. She edited parts of them out, though. This is Drama, by the way. So she edited parts of the live out. The Cromwells made you something in your email. Yeah, so she edited some of this out. The live that we were playing, I'm guessing. Cromwells, do you have the whole thing?
You know, Granny,
yeah, they have all of it.
Okay.
When I heard you say, that Craig was putting together a weed eater with the boys, I was writing in chat and I was saying, well, good. I'm glad he's doing something with the boys. I'm glad they're outside doing something.
Yeah,
and then
4
somebody
a.m.
said at 3 a.m. and I was
Right.
like,
3 a.m.
Backspace. I was like, damn, I tried to give a little credit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but not at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Like I said,
Right.
That's tweaker time. Shit. Let me read these off real quick. I'm going to finish them. Sherry, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Kitty Cat Crew, $5 super sticker says, we love the Hive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Bree, thank you for the $50 super sticker. Kitty Cat Crew, Cheesy Wheezy, aging like, what is this?
Gruyere, a type
with
of
the fine
cheese.
wine. With the fine wine. Earth Exposure member for a month. I've been a member for a month. That's news to me. Good morning, QB. Good morning. I appreciate you being here. Lucia Williams, member for a month. Thank you for being here. Did you see the names changed? Grady's watching.
Yeah. Yeah, we were going nuts about it earlier trying to fix it.
Yeah, we were doing the same shit.
Some of them were getting exposed.
Thank you for being a new member. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, hold on. The most hated troll. His pops up normal.
Yeah.
TGIE. So that must be his. But here's Danny's. Hers has a bunch of numbers in hers. Thank you for being a member, Miss Brandy Wine. Thank you for being a member for 3 months, baby. I appreciate you.
Now they can't troll. Like people can't.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, people are gonna have a hell of a time trying to make troll accounts now.
Like Brittany's neck chin support came in, or Brittany's neck bra or something, and I'm like, it says your real name. You better watch out. It gives away who you are.
Right, you got to be careful now because these troll accounts are gonna fucking. That's why I said rapper's ass is in trouble now because he ain't gonna be able to come in and troll and say the stupid shit he says all the time now.
Oh, I can't wait for.
Oh yeah, because he'll get his ass caught.
Not him, but just certain.
Just
things.
other people, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about them being up all night, and I heard Brittany say, like, it's too hot to let my kids out, they get sick. Like, what?
Yes.
Well, I guess there's a bunch of sick kids. Look, there's a bunch of sick kids at the beach.
I know, that's right.
Sick at the beach. Grady,
Turn
is
the
everybody sick
sprinkler
around
on.
you? Is
No.
everybody sick around you at the shore?
Nobody was sick, and you know what else? No car windows were randomly combusting. It was amazing.
It's been hot as hell here and humid as hell. And believe it or not, all of our windows are intact. There was no
you know what? I
fire
checked
started.
and I seen that there was a temperature. It was like 103 or something in Arizona. And guess what? There was no windows that were combusting. I'm like, wow.
That's
I wonder how
amazing.
it's like North Carolina, how their windows just combust and just bam, it's so hot.
I need to get some of that Arizona glass.
Vegas
you know?
and Arizona don't have none.
You know what was so stupid about that lie is that you would admit that you had children in a vehicle that was that hot that the windows would combust. Like that's the thing about Brittany. She lies so much and she lies so like easily that she doesn't even realize that she like digs her own pathetic grave while doing so. So your car was that hot that the windows combusted, but you had your kids in that vehicle. If it's 105 degrees out, it's 120 in a car. You know what I mean? And you didn't have the windows down to get air in. None of it made sense. None of it.
Well, when you lie.
Can you take that picture down of that window? It just kind of makes me sick that people would have that.
I know.
It kind of makes me
I know.
sick that would be made for people to buy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I
like
agree.
it's just gross.
I wonder how they haven't combusted out and all that heat.
Yeah, for real. Well, that must be some of that Arizona glass.
But she got special windows too. So.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
that good air conditioning.
A lot of stuff special over there.
The one that broke again. Remind you, if anybody else constantly breaking air conditioners, needing new tires. I mean, you know. Damn. I know. I had to show a message today that Laura had sent me like a week or two ago. I wasn't going to. But when you sit there and you're now.
This is what I was saying.
Look at her teeth. Even her teeth didn't come to adulthood.
Why do they all have chiclet teeth? I swear to God. Every damn one of them looks like fucking chiclet gum.
Bucky Beaver.
Why?
She looks like she's got a mustache on.
Looks
there,
like T-Rev.
She looks like Chucky doll from Child's
Look,
Play.
If you put that up right there, I would have sworn that was T-Rev. No lie. I would have.
No wonder
Sorry.
Craig said she whittled away the nub.
Oh my God.
If she ever left her house, she'd really like going to Bucky's.
Look at that side eye. She's really giving you the eye now.
I know.
You have somebody backstage, Queen.
All right, I'm going to jump down. I appreciate you letting me up. I'll be back in the chat. and get ready to
Thank
go.
you, Granny.
Thank you.
Bye,
You all
Granny.
have a great day.
Have a great weekend.
See you later.
You too.
I
Bye.
want to
What's up,
give her.
Happy?
Okay, two things. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, and like, because I know that there's like designs out there with Swazis in them, and whether they're made by the manufacturer like that on purpose, who knows? People buy shit like that sometimes and don't even see it. That would okay, if that's I'm sorry, that can't be the case with that. That was so obvious. Like it's obviously like a bunch of Swazis, right? Say she did buy it at fucking Bed Bath and Beyond and like, didn't notice it at first, but once you got home, put it in that window, God, you had to fucking notice that, right? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that they're those people, those type of white people that are like, oh, well, the swastika was once a peace sign, y'all. Like, it's okay. I've heard so many people that like try to like, protect their racism say shit like that before. Fucking, but I don't know. I don't know if I can give her the benefit of the doubt on that one, especially with the fucking doomsday prepper who's not prepared for shit. Man,
It's
she's
kind
got
of a piece
like
of the puzzle. It's kind of a piece of the whole big puzzle,
Right. The other
When
thing
you
is
add
this.
it all up,
I totally am with you on that, Voices. Like, I really like to give the benefit of the doubt. I don't fucking, just because I don't like you doesn't mean I'm gonna put things that are not true on you, right? Or like try to perpetuate bullshit. But it just feels kind of fucking weird, and it looks really fucking obvious. Like those fucking images jump out at you. How could you
Why
not
would you
see
leave
it?
it up though? I mean,
Why would you leave it up?
If
Right.
you saw it and you're like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, there's no way in hell even let's for argument's sake, let's say I'm at Bed Bath and Beyond or fucking whatever store and I see this pattern and I don't see the Swazis yet, right? And I'm like, oh, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna take it home, I'm gonna put it up. And I realize, oh, once you put it in the window, there's a bunch of fucking swastikas there. Okay. There's no way I'm keeping it up.
No, and
you know what I mean?
Mortified I would be that anybody would even see it, that I had it up. You know what I mean? Like oh my God, I'm gonna put this down right now.
Right. Okay. I had a question though before I jump down.
It was done when the father-in-law was there though.
It could have been like, I mean, you never know, but the thing is that she lies a lot.
Yeah.
So if she's asked and she explains it, who's gonna believe her?
How do you explain that?
I don't know.
Not me.
I don't fucking know. There'd be no explaining it. Good Lord, like she could have at least fucking covered it up or something.
Fuck, a sheet over the window would have been perfect.
What? I don't understand what it is though. It's on the outside, like of the window.
No, it's like a vinyl cling. It's on the inside of the window. It's
are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, it's a vinyl cling on the
it's like
inside.
a clear
It's like
vinyl.
people that don't put up drapes. People that don't put up drapes, like you don't hang drapes, you don't put blinds up or whatever. So people can't just look in your house. You can buy vinyl clings to put on your window, right? And
so
you just
fucking
peel it
tacky,
off.
dude.
You measure it. You cut it. We had a window that broke next to our front door, right? And it was like a small, like I don't know, 6-inch, long strip, whatever, and everything. And instead of and it was like in 3 different pieces. And so what we did, we did that instead of spending the money because we were about to sell it. Instead of spending the money, we got, and it had a pattern, and it had like a fleur-de-lis to it. There was a pattern, and it was like a fleur-de-lis. That way you couldn't see in. But instead of,
I have it on my bedroom windows because the morning sun comes in there, but I still have sheets. No sheets. Oh my God, no, I don't have sheets. I still have curtains and shades. Well, I just blew that, and I'm gonna have to show everybody my sheets in my bedroom.
I always thought your background was AI.
It looks so tacky though. Like she has one window, like the rest of the windows don't have it. She just has one spot that has it.
That's the
like
special window, I guess. That's the special one. I don't know.
I guess the chosen one.
Yeah.
But I want to ask a question real quick. Back to the other subject of the accounts. I don't understand how people are getting exposed though, because each account has a new handle, right?
See, that's what
Any troll account I've ever made has its own handle.
Yeah. So
are you talking about like people changing their names?
Changing their names, yes.
And forgetting about the
Yes,
handle.
because people change
Right.
their names, but they don't change their handle, so that's how they get caught.
Ah, bitch! Remember we used to bust people on not changing their description back in the day, and then we busted a few on not changing the handle back in the day. But you would have to go and open up the page. Now it's right there in front of you.
Well, let's not tell them all the things. You know, like
okay.
how to
I just
doing
didn't
it.
understand how people were exposing themselves. I was like, what the fuck?
I came in just saw a bunch of @ signs. I thought, Lord, I hadn't even had a gummy, and I'm seeing all these squirrels. I'm like, what in the hell's going on?
Show did.
All right. Well, everybody give
let's see here. We have the live stream that he said that in. So hold on, let's pull this up real quick.
All right, I got a hot damn. Thank you for letting me up. Y'all give to Big Deborah. I'm in need, baby.
Have a good day, Ro.
Okay, you have a good day.
All right, we'll see you later, Ro.
I sure
I'm
will.
gonna jump.
Sure will,
Bye,
Kathy.
Ro.
Sure will. Sure will. Bye.
I love you. All right, I'm gonna jump down too, Queen. I'll be back up if y'all are on a little bit. All right.
All right,
Good talking to you guys.
Bye,
Love you,
Cappy.
bye.
Bye, Cappy.
See you, love you, bye. All right, so here we go. For those
In
teenagers
Illinois, it's called something else. So let her figure it out.
Did you say that? What was the latest? I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god. I mean, just bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring half of it.
Did you just hear him? He said, "You are right in the back."
Holy shit.
Timestamps 2:04:49.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god. I mean, just bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring half.
2:04:59. He says, "You are." Actually, 58.
Bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams.
Yeah, listen, we'll see if it even CCs it. We'll see if it comes up. I mean, just bangers. And then here she goes, I'm on 30 milligrams and watch.
Methadone.
It picks it up.
And I bring.
He says, "You are" in the background, but it doesn't pick it up, obviously.
Split it with Craig, and
he said, what? Because at first he says, "You are." When she says split it with Craig, he says, what?
I mean, just bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring.
And he says, "You are." Right in the back there, and then
split it with Craig, and
and then she says, I split it with Craig, and he goes, "What?" Like, now that's taking it too far. Yeah, you are on the ship, but you don't split it with me.
Well, okay, and I'm going to just say this for hypothetical. Say she's not. Say she is. And she's lied about it. Everything's coming out in the lawsuit. So lie all you want now, because it's still going to come out. Where you spend your money is coming out. Forensic accounting.
Yeah.
You can say whatever you want. You can say you're buying a new Cadillac, but bitch, you still in the same old hoopty. So
Oh, he had to Google what a lolcow was last night, and then talked about the lolcow universe, and then he had to equate how people are using her as a lolcow, that they're milking her every time she gets angry, and they troll her.
And I guess I'm like, yeah. So not towards you,
I seriously think he trolls her.
I know.
I mean, the best was, well, either you're shadow banned or you got a lot of haters. Do you really have that many haters? I don't know.
Can't stand the sound of her voice. It drives me batshit crazy right now. I think because everyone's going over her, and that's not I'm glad because, man, I'm glad. Believe me, for years I've been waiting. So I'm really glad that karma is catching up, but I just can't like listen to her. I have to listen to Queen or Clue or somebody else play her. It's just, I would rather have the comedy that goes along with Queen or Clue or Jay or somebody like that than just listen to her straight. It makes me want to get out of my shit windows.
Yeah, the only way you can do it is fucking clowning on her. That's the only way.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. She is boring. She's totally boring.
Yeah, you have more haters. No, not haters and subscribers. Haters and viewers.
Yeah, more
oh
haters.
my God, it was funny as hell when he equated her to a lol cow. That was like I said, he fucking trolls her.
He does.
It was
and
priceless.
I don't think he knows it yet, so nobody tell him. Don't tell him yet. You can't watch her either? Oh God, no. I really am grateful for those that do the restreams with a little humor added to it and their own commentary, and I really appreciate that.
Boring. Yeah. She's too childish for you. I don't know. I have to be pretty childish to review her.
Aries, you know I do. You know I want to join that rebellion. Heck yes. What do I have to do? You just tell me I'm there, friend.
So now Sebastian's case was bumping.
Like a club song.
Yes, and Summerwell's wasn't profitable.
Oh my God. Do you know how bad that pisses me off? We weren't even monetized when we were working on Summerwell's, and we did so much damn work. People went and looked for that child. They weren't monetized. Shut up.
Not worth the value. That's
what
right.
What is the value? I would like to know. What is the value of?
I don't know. Here's the funny thing, Tia. She had no problem with Seth and the age difference between Seth and Katie, but she threw a shit fit over the teachers with the same age difference.
Oh, really?
I get that it's a teacher and all that's right. I mean, but she didn't correlate the age difference being equal to.
It's just so weird. And she makes a typical loco move by blocking and unblocking the same people. Jill, Jim, I wonder if I had a nickel for every time I was blocked and unblocked.
Feels like we're in a simulation. Oh. I also did not like the way she never shut down Shitty Couch's escalation every time. Do you know that every time he had a chance to turn the conversation back to Queen Bee, he did on her panel, and she never shut it down. She always giggled like a schoolgirl.
Well, that giggling, that was no nervous laughter. Sorry.
No, that was not nervous. That was not nervous laughter.
And I don't care who you are. If somebody is going to do that on panel, I'm going to full stop and be like, yeah, I don't like her either. But, you know, we're not going to say these kinds of, no. All of it was gross.
She never stopped him when he said where he was going to get an Airbnb. She never stopped him when he said he was going to place blip boards. None of that.
That's okay, because what's the famous line that Rowena says? Don't cry. Don't cry. Have your heyday now, sister, because when you go to court, it's not going to be all that fun.
Oh, she tried to tell Craig that it wouldn't be 3 times the amount.
Well, that's okay. Say it's one. Oh, just okay.
Check
one
this
time.
out. Look what I've been working on. To get it downloaded, hardly made it, and I was trying to get it downloaded, and I couldn't get it downloaded. Finally, I got it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I got to get this fucker uploaded."
Will you play it again, please?
Yes, Biddy. Yes, that's her. We're gonna play that for our little super sticker and super chat for right now.
That's great. That is so cute.
Look at this cute one where let me see if I can find it. Clue made it for me yesterday. I love it. It was so cute. Let me see if I can go find it and get it played. Oh, here's another one. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get this one pulled up here real quick.
Great.
Hartley, here's our and here's our fat cow one.
That's so cute. I love those. Well done.
Hartley's quick. Y'all are quick pushing them out.
I'm going to hop down, Queen. Thank you very much for letting me up. And have a great day, and I will talk to you soon.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for talking.
Bye.
We'll see you later, Miss Tia. Hey, real quick before you go, can I play that video that you guys sent last night?
She's gone.
Is she? Okay. Well, that's okay. I'll play it anyways. Check this one out. What's up? Burning these motherfucking streets down, baby. One live stream at a time. Burning them down one live stream at a time.
That's cute.
I was like, I love this. Burning these motherfucking streets down, baby. One live stream at a time. Burning them down one live stream at a time.
That's too cute.
I'm like, oh my god, that is good. I love it. I love it. Too funny. And then I got this one here. Let's see here. It was good too. Let's see. This one cracks me up. In the shirt Rowena has on, oh my god, it fucking cracks me up. It's got her little shirt on. Like it's got the saying on there on the little shirt on the front of the shirt.
Does it say forensic accounting?
No, it says I sure did. That's what's the front of the shirt. It says I sure did. Let me go grab it to my email here. It's a little Krama baby. I don't know if they've even made any more. Have they made any more?
I don't follow it.
Now that the Clue knows how to make them, and the other girls are making them, they're all making them.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't know since Reality had another little rage out. I didn't know if that would be on there. You know, you heard that one. That's you heard her little rage out, didn't you?
Huh?
On BJ's stream, you didn't hear her rage out? Like, leave Brittany
Must
J
have been the
alone.
night before.
Oh,
she did
fuck.
another one?
Yeah,
She
was
did
like,
another
leave
one?
her alone. Leave her alone.
We need
Must
a
have been the night before
compilation of.
last or something, because I didn't watch last night. I was tired. I wouldn't sleep.
Must have been night before then, because I went to sleep night before last. We need a compilation of reality's best rage outs. It needs to be like a reality baby throwing a temper tantrum.
Well, and you know what? Let me tell you something.
What you got to tell me?
Well, we got some more Mott's. Just so you know. Mott's applesauce.
The deets?
Yes, they just came in here. Let's see.
Breaking news.
We're gonna do a Mott's applesauce real quick. So remember when she said she did not have a fundraiser, that she did not have a fundraiser for snacks for summertime? She never had one, that she didn't know what anybody was talking about. So then Granny busted her out, showed the receipts, right? We just checked out. We just seen them. We just looked at them on the screen. So guess what? There was actually somebody who went and purchased. Well, I don't think they purchased them, but they had them delivered, I'm guessing. Let's see. Let's pull up the receipts real quick. But they had groceries sent. Here's there's her name and address, delivery instructions, payment method. There was $200 total, $246 for groceries. There's one receipt that they did it for. That's one receipt for the groceries that they paid for and had them delivered.
Oh,
and here's the other one.
Probably would have been a lot more simple to say, yeah, I did have a fundraiser, huh?
Yeah. This one was for $135.47 total. Yep. So yes, she did have a fundraiser for snacks, and people did send money to it for her summer stacks.
That's like $400 worth of groceries right there.
Yeah, and I don't know why she tried to lie and say she didn't. Why she tried to... I don't understand why she does that shit when she knows she's going to be caught.
Would have been a lot simpler just to say, yeah, I did that.
Yep. But why lie about it? Why lie? Then the receipts are showing that she's going, so what? Yeah, I did. So what? What does it matter even if I did? What does it matter even if I did? Well, it wouldn't if you just stop lying about the shit. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, she did really say she enjoyed Monday night. It was fun. Yeah, she did say that.
Yeah, she sure did. She sure did. Out here begging for food for your kids. But letting your fucking channel, which is a source of income, just burn out from underneath you while you're just fucking sitting there tee-heeing and ha-haing and giggling and laughing. That could never be me.
If true crime's truly her passion, none of this would matter. She would go right into covering a case, not talking about drama, and pushing forward, plotting her path, because that's what everybody says they need to do. But she's addicted to the drama.
So, hold on. So let's get this out of the way too. Beej was reviewing old Pearl DeVere. Pearl, Queen Bee exposed. Queen Bee's using a voice changer. I think Queen Bee's using a voice changer.
Yeah, I can't with that one.
The intro where she's like, "Yeah, Queen Bee must be using a voice changer. It's going, her voice is edited somehow, or whatever the fuck she says in there." That's Miss Persevere. That's the one that is I don't know, like when Clue and Cletus were going over their bullshit yesterday. They started talking out of the side of their fucking neck about some other bullshit. I don't even know what it was. I can't even remember what it was now.
Wasn't Pearl part of the jerks when the jerks were all together?
Yeah, those two they're trying to put their 2 cents into shit now, you know, like as if it fucking matters. So anyways, somebody said that they were involved in shit, and I said, well, they have no room to talk on anybody because they put up Heel's daughter. They put a picture of Heel's daughter up and refused to take it down. They were trying to dox and intimidate Heels so that she would admit who she was and put a photo of her daughter up on their live stream, which I still have to this day. Is it still up to this day? I don't know. I'll have to go check. But it was up long enough, and Heels asked them several times to take it down. And they told her to fuck herself. So, you little dirty bitches, don't need to sit there and act like you're perfect or like you have any fucking reason to be speaking on anything. Because you go real life just like the next. Also, Soupy, didn't you join a community and exploit the fuck out of it to get your views? As a matter of fact, you were the only white woman that covered the let's go see here, matter of fact. Let me go pull this up real quick. Old Poopy Soupy.
Well, she finished playing that this morning in the overnight live. And I don't know who, I knew Pearl's voice. I don't know the other person's voice, but I really didn't.
They're mods of Ziggy's, if that tells you anything. They were all mods of Ziggy's. And then they found out about Lola being a fucking fake ass person, that she done faked her whole personality about who she was. She lied about who she was. They found out about it and outed her. They all left. They all left. What's her name? Ziggy, and became the Circle Jerks. Like, I don't know why they're proud of sitting in a circle and jacking off, but whatever. I mean, teach its own, whatever. But yeah, she what was his name here? I'm gonna go look this up real quick. So anyways, Soup's one of the assholes that sits over there and acts like she's better than everybody, but she ain't shit. That's kind of, it's kind of where that comes from. Pearl is the one who said, I think she's using a voice changer. Actually, they, I think it was Nicolina and AB went into their Discord and snatched their whole Discord, downloaded it within like a matter of like fucking minutes or something, and basically exposed their Discord. They disappeared for a while. They you know what I'm saying, didn't really talk. They didn't have a Discord. They didn't really talk in chats. I didn't see them talk too much of anywhere, really.
That's what I thought. Like, they'd all been gone, and suddenly they
disappeared. Yeah, as I said, they kind of just disappeared, and now all of a sudden, boom! They, you know what I'm saying? Here they are, back out again after.
a slight
After not
distortion
being
on her
around, not
voice.
hearing. Right, like here they are to stir more shit, or you know what I'm saying, start more shit. I guess I don't know.
Gain relevancy.
Their point was by speaking on any of it.
YouTube, just put our names back so we can tag, please. This sucks. Oh, you can't tag now? Well, that's what I saw last night. Be nice, try it. They're trying to be a moral authority. Who are you and why do I have to live by your rules? Go away. Testing tag. I wondered if it was I couldn't decide if it was a fart or a burp either. Hey, Jake House.
Yeah, that's what it was. Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
Nature Boy. That's what she used to cover. And yeah, she exploited the fuck out of it for some views. Nature Boy yells at Eliana in front of her new sister. Trouble in Paradise, 202K views 6 years ago. Part 2, Nature Boy, hashtag Nature Boy belittling Nina, 15K 6 years ago. Nature Boy gets called out by a smart, beautiful woman, hashtag facts, 100K. So yeah, she used to exploit the fuck out of this whole thing. So I'm not trying to hear that. And this ain't your community. You ain't from this community. You don't belong over here. You don't go over here. So go on about your business. We do not care. We do not care. We make it clear we do not care.
Somebody in chat said, that's not a swastika, that was lattice in the window. You need to go back and look.
Yeah, go back and take a little peek yourself. Go ahead and check it out. Oh, bro, I gotta play this.
What?
This is too fucking much. Oh my god, I love this.
Oh god, I hate when people send this to Tia. This is your fault. Damn it, Tia. God, every time I get up here, I swear to God, there's something.
Damn it, look.
Every time.
Gosh, damn it.
What is that?
Shit, I done fucked it up and closed the picture out. Hold on now, look at here.
What is it?
Do it.
You can see shit. What's wrong here?
Shit.
Somebody's gonna say, that's my kid. Queen good at my grandbaby.
Queen docks my baby. She docks my baby out.
Oh, look at Tia's background. It kind of looks like Tia's background. Queen's out there with a crown, flinging money around. So they're like, look, I wish I had an easy. Look, driving time. No, I don't watch. I don't pocket watch. No, I don't care. I don't. Yeah, get out of here, girl. Stop it.
Look, this video is too much, bro. I gotta play this.
What?
This is too fucking much. Oh my god, I love this.
Oh god, I hate when people send us stuff. Tia, this is your fault.
Tia.
Damn it, Tia.
Oh, damn it.
God, every time
Damn it, Tia.
Did you check back chat, please?
Oh yeah. Yep. Give me a sec here. Oh my god, that shit was cracking me up.
That's too cute. I hadn't seen that one. Okay, so maybe they're not so creepy like I thought they were. That was pretty adorable.
Well, and yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Some of them are funny. Some of them are really funny. Okay, I see it. I just opened it. Yeah, those little babies are cute. They it took a little getting used to me. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know what? They are kind of cute. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't just, you know. It was odd. It was odd at first to see them talking like we talk. You know what I mean? Hearing like them say the things we say, but I guess it's no different than, you know, like.
I've seen him for the Karen Reed trial. I've seen him for Trump. I've seen them like it's a big trend now. So, all right, it's not such a crazy thing. I saw him for the Karen Reed trial. All right, I'm over. I'm all right. You win. You got me.
Now, look, I didn't think that that one really threw me through a loop because I really did not see her getting by with it this time. I thought they had her ass guilty.
Me too. Me too.
I'm not even going bullshit. I was shocked as hell when they came back and was like, well, not guilty. I'm like, what? I guess that's what money buys. You know what I mean?
I blame the jury slips. They confused him again.
And
I got to step and let Mason out. I'll be right back. Okay, mom duty's done. Good for 2.5 hours. Sorry, I had to go let Mason out. Okay, just a few things.
That's all right. Here we go. We're starting with just a few things.
Eater. If y'all hear all that noise.
This is the one she shuts down, ain't it?
Not at all. Okay. Hope everything's okay.
Nope, this is the second part.
The one from last night. Yeah, this is the 3 hours, the second half. Okay, yeah, this is the one I haven't seen. So here we go.
It's just they're.
Or you wanted to listen to the one before this?
No, this is fine.
GBG 1, 2, 3 coming in, dropping 5 on us. Thank you. I appreciate you. What'd you say, Biddy? I'm sorry.
I'm learning that from every time somebody else plays it, I pick something else up, and there's always another little part of the bullshit. So
Well, you
play
mean
on.
like you want to play the one before this, or
No, this one. Stick with this one because there's some great Craig in here. Oh God, is there some good Craig in here?
You said some great Craig in here. You cracked me the fuck up. Hartley, thank you so much for dropping a membership on us. I've been so busy, the stinking carnival's here, and there's so much going on that I don't get to really watch too much other. I try to step in and say hey to other live streams, but fuck, I have a hell of a time keeping up. I can't get my fucking life. When she does 2 and 3 in a night, I'm like, what the fuck? What I missed? I'm sure I missed a lot.
They're looking at every single way to get me. You know what I mean?
What? Woe is me. Is that what this is?
I don't know. It's just
how it starts
stupid. I mean, for God's sakes, they were saying that Jay was over there twisting mine and SW's words. Yeah, they want to blame you for everything, and everyone's everything is just ridiculous that they are doing that. Yeah, it's just like this website I keep hearing about. Like, or let me give you an example. I had words with an ex-moderator of mine today, and she legit told me that, like, basically I've made the more that I have entertained people, the worse they get. Like, you can't hold me accountable for the actions of others. Just like I wouldn't want anybody held accountable for my actions. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. You can't just. We can only be responsible for ourselves, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
So, hey.
Well, I mean, you are responsible for your channel, though, as well. Wake Up Maggie, thank you for the $5 super sticker.
Shayna, welcome back. So, something funny. Petunia, apparently there is a website that was put out. I've never seen this website. I'm not even kidding y'all. I have never been to the website. Most people that I know don't even know what the website is. I don't really know what it is. But like I was told today.
Notice how she lied. I've never seen it, y'all. I don't really even know what it really is. Yeah, the fuck you do. You know exactly what it is, and you've seen it. You know it's all about Clue. You already fucking was there. You know all about the motherfuckers, so stop lying.
She let them promote it on her channel.
Exactly. Drop the fucking link and shared that fucking link. So I'm tired of that shit. She's playing stupid right here. Stop fucking now. Stop that shit right fucking now. She knew exactly what the fuck it was. She got the motherfucker and had it before then. I already know she's trying to throw Crafton under the bus with this one. Sorry, I don't buy that bullshit. I believe they sent it to you and you knew exactly what the fuck was going on.
Say a little bit more about it. Apparently, there's a website called, or I don't even know what it's called, but apparently it has stuff about Clue and Cletus on it. Let me say it one more time. I have nothing to do with that website. I didn't have any part in the making of that website. I didn't have any prior knowledge to the website. I don't know. But for some reason, I'm being blamed for it. Or people coming on my panel and saying things. Well, people go on others' panels all the time. Like, is that on y'all too?
Yes, it's the channel owner.
Hang on 1 minute. I want to show y'all something.
You made me giggle, whoever said she has liarrhea. That's funny.
Yeah. Samantha Joy, I don't know anything about that either. I really don't. But I will tell you something that I find a little crazy. When I got off the live and I started the other one back, I noticed that Julie Skolnick posted a
what?
Jay
How
sent the
much?
cooters, or should I say redirected them to Dolly's. Oh, so Jay supports Dolly now? That's wild. Good on her.
Well, you turned your redirects off.
When did they start supporting Dolly? So anyway, I noticed that Julie Skolnick had made a short. It come across my feed, and I guess she's mad at Rowena and Queen for talking crap about her. So apparently, I guess I don't guess all of them like Julie Skolnick over there. Me either, Megan. Me either. But I
Are
keep
you
getting
sure?
blamed for it.
You have comprehension issues. Are you
Oh,
sure?
okay. Have a good night.
Oh, really? Because I haven't talked anything bad about Julie at all. So let's go check this video out.
Well, don't forget she has comprehension issues, so it might be being satire also. I don't know.
Let's go check this out. Is it a short?
I think that's what she said.
Let's go check this bad boy out.
Wow, we don't take Beach for her word.
All right, is it sharing here? Let me see.
Yep.
Okay.
I caught some of Queen Bee's live tonight. I would really like it if Queen Bee and Rowena would keep their unkind comments about me to themselves. Of course, it's their decision what they do, but I think it's time. And I'm not a doormat. I caught some of Queen Bee's live tonight. I would.
What? Do what?
I caught some of Queen Bee's live tonight. I would really like it if Queen Bee and Rowena would keep their unkind comments about me to themselves. Of course, it's their decision what they do, but I think it's time. And I'm not a doormat. I caught some.
Who called her a doormat? When did this happen?
Who said something unkind about her?
I don't know. Not sure. I don't know. What's up?
What? Look.
I don't fucking know.
Look, okay, here's the thing, okay? I came in hot, and I said some ugly names that I shouldn't have said, and I apologize for
About
it.
who? To Rowena?
About Julie, because
What'd you say? Wait. What I say?
No, that was the day I came in, and I came in at 90 miles an hour.
Okay, but what'd you say? What did I say? What happened?
Hold on. I called her ugly words, okay? I came in hot because you were reviewing her, and she was talking about her child's toiletring habits, okay? And I had an issue with that. I just
That was weeks ago, though. That ain't...
right. I apologized the other night.
What's a
I don't.
doormat though? When she's talking about a doormat,
I don't. I guess an opinion. I don't know. I do stand on. I think it's exploitative. It's not my kid, but okay. But I can have an opinion just like Julie can. But I'm not treat. I've never. And I apologize for saying the things, the name calling that I'll. But the message is still the same. I just don't agree with it. And that's my prerogative to not agree with it. I don't need to know about Spencer's toiletering habits. I don't. I don't need to know about anybody's, much less somebody that cannot give you consent. And I don't know anybody that would give consent for anyone to speak on their toiletering habits on the internet. That's it. That's all. That's all. I came in hot. I've had the same and it's not sharing. It's not sharing Sebastian's wonderful life. She gives him a wonderful life. Her and Al both do. I'm not, I wish I would have had the resources. I wish the resources would have been available to me back in the day. And I think she's a great resource. There's just that one aspect that I don't agree with. That makes me a bad person. But again, I apologized the other day. I called her a bitch and some other things. I was hot. You know, it's just my trigger. Sorry.
Okay, so maybe she's just late to the. This is her response pre hearing the apology and the re apology.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, my screensaver keeps going off. And it's
Yeah, maybe
fine.
she's a couple weeks late.
Yeah.
You know.
And it's fine. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I've been in chats with her since then. It's fine. I thought that her parody with Jay was hilarious. You know, it, it's like if you say one thing, it's like Nonsense said that she looked like she had COVID and she cried. And I'm sorry, Julie, you do owe Burnt Toast an apology. That's a flat out lie. Maybe that's what she's talking about. Oh, I bet
Yeah.
it is.
Could be because
That's
Burnt
it.
Toast never went after her kids, and she never would. So
That's it. That's it, because we mentioned that the other day. But
But
so
they're
if she
saying
heard that,
this is some old post or whatever. So I don't fucking know.
I don't. What
If
it ain't
Julie
that
has a
deep for
problem,
me.
she has my email. If Julie has a problem, she knows how to click the link.
Right.
Julie's not afraid to click the link. I mean, shit, I was gonna go up on piano with her on Granny's just 2 days ago.
Right.
To play Never Have I Ever, but they were talking about the anti-Semitic comments that were made and things that were being done on what the hell is it?
And it's me saying that I feel like that you owe Toasty an apology for lying on her when she put out the facts that she didn't lie on you. She did it on her live with the receipts that she never did that. If that's me treating you like a doormat, it's not. It's just I just feel like you do. I feel like you owe Katie. I mean, whatever.
Well,
I
no,
feel
this is not an
whatever.
old video. It was made June 26th. This is the
So she's not
27th,
talking.
so it's not old. This was from yesterday.
Okay, so she's not. She's talking about what we said about Toasty. So I'm not treating you like a doormat, Julie. Stop trying to be a victim. I'm not. I'm just not. I'm just saying that when you do so, when you're mistaken or you misheard something, but if you accuse somebody of doing something and they didn't, then that's when you just warm it up and say, "Oh, I didn't do that. I'm sorry. I apologize." That's it. It's not hard. You don't have to be right all the time. I fuck up daily. It is what it is. I don't think any of us are perfect. But I guess that's what I thought it was. I thought it was on me when I came in hot and said all the things, but it's not. I forgot about. I forgot about. And I do think you owe an apology. But I'm not going to say you. I'm demanding you to apologize. I don't demand anybody to apologize. I mean, that's up to the person. Whatever. It is what it is. But I'm not, that's not, that's not being treated like a doormat, honey. I'm sorry. It's just not. And I could be wrong, but, and I still do apologize for calling you those names. I do feel bad about that. But anyway, that's it.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, she owes Toasty an apology. It is what it is. I mean,
Yeah,
she's not a
it's not.
doormat, but neither is Toasty. So
It ain't that
you know
deep.
what I'm saying? And neither are we. Neither, nobody is.
Right.
Matter of fact, and this is the thing. I stand on it. No one needs to know about Spencer's toileting, all that. Nobody needs to know about that. Period. Point blank. That's it. That's all we said. The same thing about Sebastian, and I stand on the same thing with her son. Period. We don't need to know about it.
Yeah. It's not that deep.
So there's that. I don't know what else you're talking about, but
yeah, it is what it is. But I'm gonna go.
if she wants to address something else, she knows where the link's at. Is it pinned? Is the link pinned?
Yeah.
All right, then she knows how to click the link. She knows where the link's at. Click that link, Julie. Pop on up. Go grab her. If her mods or somebody's in here that talks to her, go ahead and go get her and tell her to come hit the link. If she's got something she wants to talk about, she wants to say something, come on. Pop up and say it.
And I'm not mad. I'm not. I mean,
Well, no, but if she wants to resolve it or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we can have an adult conversation.
Yes, Toasty did a whole live on it. Well, not a whole live, but she did a live, and she she lied on me, and that's a big thing to say, that you exploited her kids or whatever she said. Oh, hey, Toasty, sorry, baby. Lord, Toasty's like, what the hell? We were just talking about Julie. Julie, I guess me and Quinn are bad because we said yesterday or the day before or 2 days ago that we felt that Julie owed you an apology for lying on you about, showing her children or speaking on her children, whatever. That you never did that. You did a live on it, but we're treating her like a doormat. It is what it is. Biggest struggle, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I did apologize. I don't apologize for the message the message I said. I apologize for the cuss words that I used. That's it. No big deal. So, and then that was a week or two ago. But I think when something was brought up, and I said, well, I just have a problem with burnt toast. I mean, with her not apologizing for burnt toast, because it was proven that it was a lie. I don't go over her channel and fuck with her. I don't fuck with her in chat. I don't, I think she can be funny. I think she's very pretty. I think I think she is a good mom to Spencer. I do. I just don't agree with the things that I know about Spencer. But that's her prerogative. But I just don't like when people are lied on. If I'm going to call out BJ for lying, why am I not going to call her out? What, because she's over here? Okay. And if it was a misunderstanding, then that's between her and Julie, or Julie and Julie and Burnt Toast, they can work that out. It just wasn't ever addressed.
Well, and you know what, niece? A lot of people like Julie, and that's okay. I mean, I don't dislike her. I don't have a dislike towards her. I honestly, I do like her, to be honest with you. I think she is funny as hell sometimes. However, I don't want to learn about his toileting habits. I don't need to know that she wipes his butt. I don't need to know that he can't wipe his own ass. I don't need to know that he can't use the restroom or needs help every time he goes. That I don't need to know any of that. No one on here does, actually.
Right.
That's his own private, personal business that is not her right to come on here and tell everybody about it. Sorry, it's just not it.
I want to ask everybody if BJ came on here and said that her child had to have help in the bathroom. If she said the exact same thing, if BJ said the exact same things about her child that Julie said about Spencer, right? And Julie's a great mom. She just overshared things that we don't need to know. I'm not saying that she's a bad person. I'm just saying that Spencer deserves some dignity in that one aspect. That's it. That's it. I mean, I don't want anybody to go hate on her or nothing, you know. I ain't talked about you forever. I mean, you sat up on a panel and I sat there and listened for hours, you know, and was didn't wild out or nothing. But I can have my opinion. I just don't, and I love learning about Spencer. You know, I don't go to her channel, but I do hear people talk. I understand that he went to a prom. I understand. I, I don't. I think she thinks that if she doesn't share everything, that she's hiding. That she's hiding Spencer. Do you keep some things private? Everybody keeps some things private. We don't need to know everything about everybody. That's all I'm saying. And he just doesn't have the choice to say, "Hey, let's not do that." That's it. That's it.
We stood up for Sebastian and attempted to respect his privacy when his private details were outed too. So it's not, I mean, this is a standard all the way across the board.
And it's not just you know, it's not just, you know, it's not just autism. It's not. My sister wasn't autistic. You know, she had another condition. So it's people that, it's special people, it's vulnerable people that don't have a choice, I guess. And that's the only thing. That's why I came in hot. That's it. And then the toasty thing happened. So I guess, you know, but I don't hate her. I think she's a great mom. I think she's given them a great life. I think she has advocated for them. I think, you know, and it is what it is. But I just think that it's just a little too much sometimes. It's like, put yourself in his shoes. Would you want your mom coming out and saying that about you? I wouldn't. But it's okay. And she can, and nobody has to agree with me. You can think, well, that's just part of his life and she can share it. It's her child. And that is your absolute right to have that opinion. You are not wrong in it. You are not wrong one bit. And but that's just my opinion. Yeah, we can move on. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. But I'm going to hop back down. But I was like, where did I doormat? What did I do? What did I do now? But I didn't. I don't think it's about that. I think it's about the toasty thing. Anyway. And yes, Julie, your parody was hilarious. The broom took me out.
Oh, that shit was fucking funny. You know what was funnier though? When she was talking about Al recording her and he said, she's like, he just walked away and didn't even ask me what I was doing. I was like, oh fuck, that's a sign he already knows you're pulling some shit.
Look, I kind of get that, Julie. I kind of do. Like, yeah, hubby's kind of looked at me in times and gone, yeah, I don't even need to ask. Yep.
Right.
I don't want to know. If I don't see you, I won't know. But all right, well, I'm gonna hop back down. I was laying down until I heard, you know. Anyway, so it's fine. Nobody hate on anybody, you know. I just had an opinion, you know. That's it. No biggie. Right, brutally honest. It helps people. Right, it helps. Damn, chat. It helps the ones who she's meaning it for, in my opinion. And I get that, Jay. But she's she's. This isn't an autistic community. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be ugly, but it just is what it is. Exactly. He does have a great
Yeah,
life.
this is the asshole of YouTube. I mean, let's keep it real. Let's
Right.
consider where we're at.
He does have a fantastic life because of Al and Julie. 100%. And that's what I've said. It's just, if Julie, if you, I mean, Jay, if you had if your ex did this to your child, would you, and he remarried, would you feel some kind of way? I know I would. If anybody, if a school teacher or anybody told my child's business, I just would. And that's just me. No big deal. I'm not going around, oh, I just had an opinion. I came in hot. It is what it is. I'm ready to move on. So anyway, well, I'm gonna crash for a little bit. It's hot, but I will be listening.
All right, Biddy,
Why-
you have a good day. I'll talk to
Why
you
are we
after
getting
day.
so much trouble? We're gonna have to quit hanging out. We getting too much trouble together.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it. I know it.
But we
It's
have cute babies
shit.
made about us. I love my baby
Reality.
LFT. I love my baby. So cute. I like the little Tennessee necklace. That was a good,
Yeah,
that you.
I like the shirt.
I know.
Just got your, yeah, sure did.
Yep, I
Sure
sure
did. And
did.
yeah, Spencer does have a beautiful life because of Al and Julie. I
Yeah.
agree with that, Jay is for justice. What I'm saying is I just don't think that her speaking on his toileting issues is anybody's business. I just don't think it is. You know what I mean? I don't know what her doormat video's about, but she made a short. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but she made a short towards me and Rowena.
Yeah.
Not sure what it's in regards to, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing
I don't
that's
know. I don't know where
perfect.
I've doormatted her. That's kind of interesting, but okay. I mean, I'm.
All right. Yeah,
It
we've
is what
already
it
talked
is.
about it
So
enough.
I'm
So.
moving on. All right. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
All right.
I wish they had, like, I can't go into the app and actually go to the band. You know what I mean?
Really?
Well, not like normally. Maybe I just need to figure it out. Like, you get what I'm saying?
You should be able
It should be like
to.
a full-on tablet. But I'm not able
Yeah.
to. I can't go to the band. I can't. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know about that.
It's better than the Alexa thing we had last time, whatever the fuck it was.
The other thing we have
I
was
wonder if they
Alexa.
got like a top tier motherfucker where it's a tab. You know what I mean?
That's supposed to be. It's
How
supposed
much did you pay for it?
$100.
Yeah.
That's supposed to do everything a tablet does. It does. It's supposed to.
Yeah, that app is nothing like the app on my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a completely different app, and it's only half of the damn app. You know what I mean? I can't go to that band and follow that band. I have to go to my phone and follow the band. You see what I'm saying?
That's weird.
Right.
That's so super weird. Let's see. Spade and Sponge says, I got a comment
Sleep.
that
Did
Toasty
you hear
Roasty
anything
is
he was
saying
saying
not to
back
comment
there?
on your live streams. They were saying that they are one of the.
Could you hear what he was saying back there? He was talking about she apparently bought him a tablet, spent $100 on it, but the function doesn't work all the way, and it's only got like half the app. So he was bitching that he couldn't follow the band from the tablet that she just bought him. He had to go to his phone and follow the band from his phone. Anyway, and that's what she was listening to, was what he was saying while and she's got a fucking whistle in her nose through this whole live.
Jesus. I don't know if I'll be able to handle the whistle in the nose.
supporters, but I think they are actually Trisha Stock supporter.
See, I don't have the listen.
What?
The good thing about it is I don't have the headphones that Clue has, where you can hear every tiny little thing that she does. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't hear that well. You know what I mean? Like with him talking, if it's not louder, I don't hear it. You know what I mean? That's.
Oh God, I don't even have headphones on,
telling
and I
you-
could hear it last night. It was bad.
Oh shit! Okay, is this where he starts getting like off the
Oh,
chain?
Yep, he starts in from the early on. She says something, and he comes right up and gives her little pep talk that she needs about ignoring all those people.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
You not to comment on mine? Are they telling people not to comment on my live? Like what? Not to come to my live stream? To be quite honest, like I just am so over all of this.
Are you doing it for me, or are you doing it?
Trasha stalks, yeah. She absolutely is 100% a stalker. Crazy, bro.
Good job. There's a spring in there. Don't lose the spring. Good job.
Al reacts to Brittany and Craig's anti-Semitism.
Are you serious? I support Israel.
We support Israel,
I've taken
Julie.
so much flack for years on X because I support Israel.
We support Israel. We are not anti-Israel at all.
You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
What the hell?
Watch the video. Oh, you want me to? I forgot I got the phone.
Why does she keep calling me an anti-Semitic?
Just because she wants to cancel.
What the hell, Julie? Stop. Julie Skolnick, Kelsey. No, we're none of any of that bullshit. Like that, it's.
Well, me.
You either. None of us are. I am so sick of this. Yeah, she listened. She put her husband in it too. I mean, I just cannot. I cannot like it. Listen, Julie, no matter how many, you can say something 1,000 times and it don't make it true.
I bet you some window curtains that window clings that call you a liar.
Yes, they did, Jenny. They do it every single day, honey. Every single day. Oh, right, Kelsey. And I was like, I felt like you were being facetious. I wasn't sure. What piece is it that you had to get?
Show her ring. How to blade. We took.
Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Missy.
Attach the blade.
Be careful, Christian. Missy, they think that if they scream loud enough and often enough, the people start believing they're right. Brittany, you have got to look at my emails. I will, Julie Westner. I will. They have another thing, and us people can see right through. I wish, like, my God. Yes, y'all please hit that thumbs up. I had to. Oh, and for those of you that missed the stream, the first one that the stream we did tonight, we will put it up again, like in a little bit.
It's hard. Wow, it's locked. Oh, there's a cotter pin.
Hold on a minute.
So,
see that black pin around? You see it?
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute.
What you're hearing is apparently they realize that there's a cotter pin and it needs to be removed so that it unlocks whatever it is he's putting together, which I think it's something of a flexible weed trimmer type thing.
Oh, got you. Okay.
But there's a child, and at this point it's 4 a.m. their time.
What?
Just in time for 4 a.m. pot roast and chicken, apparently.
What the hell? Oh my God, look. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I just passed in Outer Banks. This is Outer NC. Julie thinks everyone is a Val, but we are not. Julie, stop bringing him into your drama. Are you the Outer Banks that was talking shit to Brandy Wine about her friend being overseas? Wouldn't be the same one, would you? I would hope not, but I'm just asking her. Unless Brandy's in here and can say yes or no, it's not.
Take that cotter pin off. He didn't mention the cover.
To find something else to do with their time. I know. It really does get old. All the people that believe their lies are just people.
You need like these special little needle nose pliers, and it spreads it and pulls it off. See how it's got two holes? The tool goes into those two holes and you hit it and it opens.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
I don't think it's gonna come on.
Why Brittany J and Craig hates everyone. That literally is the title of her. Why Brittany J and Craig hates everyone. Julie, you need to take some time. But tonight she's made a post that Buzzy and Rowena making fun of her. So hopefully maybe she'll, get focused on that, because I know she wants those people to like her a lot. So maybe she'll focus on, Buzzy and Rowena not liking her, and she'll leave me be.
Aren't you ready for we can move on to the next punching bag?
I hope they don't. I hope they just and let me be clear what I say when I say that. Just go away and stop doing it to anybody. Period. I don't want anybody else to have to go through this. I don't want anybody else to be a new target. There's no need for anybody to be a new target and go through this. Y'all should just move on and let people be. Brittany, that's where I told her that she was a lunatic and her husband ain't. What all about her. Well, the poor man doesn't even know anything of what's going on. Honestly. She's really she could not be further. She couldn't be far away from that. So it sounds so. She couldn't be further from the truth. Calling us anti-Semitic is the craziest that I've never in my life ever. Hey, Retha, Brittany, that's where I told her she was a lunatic and her husband. What did she say when you told her that? And I think a lot of people no, I'm saying he doesn't seem like he cares about you too, Brenda. Exactly. I don't think he knows. He's probably not fully aware of what is going on. with everything. I don't think he keeps up with this. I mean, but what do I know? Hell, I don't know. Sent me a video from her the other day where she was saying that people were going to her husband on Facebook about. I don't have any part in that. I'm not go. I don't do that. Made sure to leave my comment on the replay chat and so everyone could see it. But you do you, that's fine, and you had limits. I admire that quality. Yeah, are you talking about that song? Hello, Brittany. Thank you for who gifted. Welcome, Charlotte. Welcome to the Green Team. I'm glad you're a member. I want to do a members only this weekend. I think we're going to try to do a members only for the second channel because it's time. We'll do a members only for the second channel, and then one day next week probably do one for this channel. So if anybody wants to become a member of this channel, please consider joining. Yehuda says, if you were anti-Semitic, I wouldn't support you. Obviously. Exactly. Not only that, like we support Israel. So I don't, I am, Retha. I'm just frustrated. That's okay. Hopefully you get a membership gift. That's what any of you that can afford one, hopefully you get a membership gift. Yeah, she's Yehuda. She's a Jew. Yeah, well, I mean, there's lots of them, but yeah, she practiced how do you say it? Judaism. I thought, why did that feel like that? I was gonna mispronounce that.
I'm just not familiar with it, but you know.
Because
I was gonna say Judeo-Christian value. I was thinking, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. He gives her, and you, I got you, girl. We will not be doing the members only on a Friday night. I will do it because she from sundown to Friday night till Saturday night.
I support Israel. A lot of Christians like that we grew up and we were just taught that you support them because of the Bible. But the real reason, I make my own decision. You know what I'm saying? I grew up and I realized like they're intelligent people, they're good, hardworking people, they own businesses, they're peaceful people, they're people that you want in your community.
Yes, I agree with that.
And that's why I support Taiwan and I support Ukraine, because I support the culture and the people. And then there's cultures that I don't.
And she mutes him, so we'll never know what cultures he doesn't support.
That was nice.
All right. Harley Girl says, I ask for what, Harley Girl? Y'all repeat.
And she mutes him and says, "Stop it, Craig, be nice." And he was like, "Yeah, I understand." She's like, "No, seriously, be nice." Mutes it. He's like, I was nice. That was pretty nice.
Repeat each other every day. Stop. Just go away. I don't ask for anything. I ask for y'all to leave me alone. It's like beating somebody. Just take a ball bat and just beat the hell out of somebody over and over. And when they ask you to stop, and they're like, "She likes it." Shut up. You like it. Shut up. You're asking for it. You want this. You want us to look your children. No, I dead ass have heard them say this. She wants us to look her up. She wants us to attack her children and her. She likes for us to do that. That's what she wants us to do. No, you fucking idiots. Yes, the same thing night after night, Samantha. It's so aggravating. Every single night. Right, just Arian? I don't understand what they are mass reporting about, Randa.
Now hold the fuck on. I know she did not just reference getting beat with a baseball bat to compared to being what we're arguing about on here.
Oh,
I know
she sure
did
did.
not just try to pull that.
She sure did.
On,
With the
Mama.
you like it, you
Come
want
on,
us to
Tiny.
look your kids up. Yes.
Mama.
Yes, yes. All of it.
It's here. It's hot out there, ain't it, Boo Baby? Come on. Come on, no.
Oh, and yes, and we're all mass reporting her. Yep.
Okay, Betty. Reporting to her. Come on now. She knows that. Come on, boy. Alright, you stay out here on the porch then. He's gonna sit and sunbathe right now.
Well, she did say she likes Harley Quinn, so of course she's going to use a baseball bat reference.
What?
I just can't believe that. I mean, I can, because there is no low that she won't go. She has to be the victim. It doesn't matter any way you turn, it's always going to be what they did to me.
Yep, you're right. And then she sat there and said she described as going back and forth as her being hit with a baseball bat and saying, "Yeah, do it again." No, it's more like you hitting, swinging the baseball bat, and then getting swung on back, and then you swinging the baseball bat, and then somebody else swinging it back. Then you swing it a couple times, and somebody else swings it a couple times. So stop playing like you're just sitting there getting beat the fuck down every day. Stop that, bitch. Oh, now.
I don't know, but I tell you what. Jay is the one that gets you off. She keeps telling her chat to mass report, but not say that she told them so she wouldn't get in trouble. Oh, well, we need to make sure you get that clip, Yehuda. If anybody sees her say that, y'all need to clip that, please, because that is absolutely mass reporting. That is disgusting.
No, it's not.
And mass reporting isn't illegal. Calling for mass reporting is what's not allowed. Calling for it.
And she didn't do that either. Jay's not calling for mass reporting. Stop that. You lie so fuck.
They don't, but that's gross. That's so gross. Does anybody have a clip of her saying that?
No, because it wasn't said.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Yehuda. Thanks for giving me, thinking about me with the member lives. Really, of course, I love it. She said I'm a highest Hasidic Jewish community, in the highest Hasidic Jewish community. Google Satmar.
Her name means praise or thanksgiving.
Yeah, she says, Britt, I'm a real Jew. I'm in the highest Hasidic community. Google Satmar, and thanks for thinking on me with the members live. Of course. Listen, growing up, our Sabbath was on Sunday, and I couldn't seriously, we didn't even cook. We didn't cook, or you didn't buy or sell on Sunday. And we didn't cook anything. Like, you didn't do anything. Like, Mama would.
So Petty said here, wasn't gross when you tried to match Trisha, bitch. You get what you. Yeah, but you know what? Let me tell you this. We know mass reporting does not work. Even if that was the case, bigger channels and other channels would be gone. Going to Twitter, you have a better chance of getting a response by going to Twitter and hashtagging. What is it? Voices Team YouTube, Google AdSense, Google
Team YouTube.
Yeah, and getting a that way. You'll get a response that way quicker than you will trying to hit report because it does not work.
We'd have like sandwiches or something cold, what it was. Sundays, we always knew it was going to be something cold that day because you don't cook. So if I did.
Hold on, did she just say a real Jew? What the fuck did she just say? What did she just say?
You're going to have to rewind it because I was trying to concentrate on the background noise of what he said.
Thanks for giving me.
Yeah, let me hear what she just
thinking
said.
about me with the member lives. Really, of course, I love it. She said I'm a highest Hasidic Jewish community in the highest Hasidic Jewish community. Google Satmar.
Her name means praise or thanksgiving.
Yeah, she says, Britt, I'm a real Jew. I'm in the highest Hasidic Jewish community. Google Satmar, and thanks for thinking about me with the members live. Of course. Listen, growing up, our Sabbath was on Sunday, and
I think she was reading somebody's comment.
Yep, she was reading the person's the commenter's comment.
Yeah, she was reading off somebody's comment. I was like, what is she talking about? Rabbit Hole Survivor, thank you for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate you. Cash says, I freaking love Craig. Have not laughed so much in this sector for years. He learns me. What is this? He learns me things. Something.
Things.
I don't know. Lisbeth PCB, member for 5 months. Thank you for being here. Denise Olis, member for 4 months. Great day to be on the dark side. I know that's right. Cash says $5 super sticker. I can't see these little symbols. What are these? Like this? Poppins is what it says.
Mary Poppins.
I don't know. It's got like a little emoji and then it says Mary Poppins. Sailor Purge Queen, member for 1 month. Thank you here, baby. Wake up. Maggie with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. And I think, let's see, play the OG baby one with you and Rob. Oh, I played that one, I think. I think I played the right one. Tara Michelle, thank you for becoming a new member. Mickey coming in, being a member for 2 months. Let's see, Kenna B, member for 7 months. Love the Hive, Queen B. Electro Destiny, $2 super sticker. Says Glastonbury. Sarah Q, member for 2 months. BJ Craig is proving the Parkside right. Chaz, member for 2 months, says Bucky, the corn player, talking from earlier. Knew it. Those kids watch themselves. So many signs. Our hunch was right. People, horrible parenting. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Them kids have been watching themselves for a long time. Speculation Steph, member for 2 months. Glad to be on the hater side. Fuck you, BJ. Miss Hartley, member for 2 months. Sup, mofos. Miss Sane Outlaw, 22nd. What is this? S Cavalry Division, Officers of H. Okay, I think we caught up on these. Yes, we did. All right, here we go.
And
Can you at least turn her
I
up a little
couldn't,
bit?
like, well, seriously, like, we didn't even cook. We didn't cook, or you didn't.
Turn her up. She's all the way up.
Oh, is she all the way up already?
Yeah, she's all the way up, girl.
And buy or sell on Sunday, and we didn't cook anything. Like, you didn't do anything. Like, Mama.
Let me turn that fucking funky ass music down. Maybe that's up too loud.
I meant her speed.
Oh, hell yeah, we can speed her up. Yeah, I thought you meant the sound. I'm sorry. Shit.
No. Can we speed her up? I guess is what I should
yeah,
have
we
said.
can speed her ass up. Yeah, we're on normal speed. Yeah, we can speed her ass up, girl. Hell yeah.
We'd have like sandwiches or something cold. You know, that was Sundays. We always knew it was going to be something cold that day because you don't cook. Mm-hmm. So if I did a members only live Friday night, she can't join because their Sabbath starts Friday night when the sun goes down to Saturday, which 7-day Adventists do the same thing.
Yeah, I love Doug Batchelor, man.
Me too. I miss watching him. That was nice. I love watching his stuff.
A lot of people believe in Sunday law, but that's wrong.
Yeah. Pronounced Hasidic. Yeah, I was Hasidic.
You were saying it, buddy.
Hey, Lizzie, how are you?
Like, what's the difference between Hasidic and Orthodox Jew? I don't know.
Look it up. Mm-hmm.
I know their hats are different. That's all I know.
There you go. There's some bullshit for you.
But I still don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in touch with somebody and reach out to YouTube tomorrow. That's the only thing I know to do.
Don't make a mess, okay? You looking for the big screwdriver?
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, she got a mute. If you didn't hear what Craig said, what's the difference between Hasidic and Orthodox Jew? I know their hats are different. And he giggled.
Well, something's got to give, Diana, because this is like basically what's happening is the whole time you're on the platform, we're going to make your life hell. You know, we're going to make it miserable, and now we're going to try to take your channel. That crap that's so evil.
Nobody can take your channel but you.
Let me see. Appreciate that, Diana. Yeah, I mean, well, for starters, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, I saw that. All I need is Jesus. I saw that. That's the clip I was talking. I mean, that's the stream I was talking about. I just saw. But for starters, if y'all see her asking them to mass report, or if you can tell me what channel, what part of the video that was, that would be greatly appreciated, because that is against terms of service. And I've had like five or six people come to me and tell me she's telling them to mass report me, which is horrible. This is crazy, man. Oh, you sent me that clip, Julie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And I think I got something else somebody sent me too about yes, thank you. All right, hold on, Opal. I only know the ones. What the hell, Julie? The other day, Julie Skolnick was saying that you don't understand how to handle your son. I sure wouldn't want advice from her. Unlike you, Julie Skolnick, I don't I don't even share with y'all in any fashion how I handle my son or what I do. I don't do any of that. So you are not in the position to even judge me as a mother at all. Lady Freedom was granted a lifetime RO against creator. You really need to look into. I need to figure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm working on. Charlotte, ignore her. She came here for attention on Sebastian's name. Right. She's trying to take my channel, Charlotte's Webbing. She was telling people that my channel was going to be gone by the end of summer. Who said that? These people need to be reported and held accountable for that. Jay, Detroit Rock City. Block her out, Charlotte said. Oh, I agree with that, C-Star. Well, somebody needs to tell Julie that they've already have CPS come to my house and that my children are in the best of condition, and that somebody needs to tell her that is dead. Who did Hope Floats? Who's that Hope Floats? Who's Mr. Trash Boy?
It just pulls up the dead dress. That's all it does. Like a rake.
It is Julie Wessner. It absolutely is. Oh, did he? What happened?
You own it. You watch it. Bro, he put his phone on the.
Let me see.
And he scooped it up like a burger. And put it on the couch before the couch gets set on fire.
He had a bad day.
Wait, why is this dude calling it the Green Team Court Battle? Oh, he's the one that was harassing and bullying Lady Freedom and got a lifetime protection order today. Ooh. Radio, that's who Lady Freedom got her. Well, see, I need it.
Gotta get that one screw out, bro. And then what? What do you do after that? Screw the next one off.
Interesting.
How does this screw on here? Did you watch the whole thing? Is this not
A lifetime? I've never heard of that. And hyping her up, I'm telling you, it's more Jade than her. Well, either
And
way
you're
it
in
goes,
true
both
crime?
of them. Well, right now she's upset at Buzzy. She's upset at Queen Bee and she's upset at Queen Bee and Rowena. Oh, okay. Let's talk about Ernie Shell inserting himself on Crime Lines and Lies and in the Summer Wells case. Yeah, I cannot with that. God, there was one time I was going to talk about Ernie Shell.
When did this lifetime RO place? When did that happen?
Apparently yesterday, but he's appealing it because there was something about the judge didn't have a device to play his thumb drive on, I do believe.
Gotcha.
That's what they were saying in my chat last night. As she was saying this, others were saying that. So I guess he's posted on his community wall.
Gotcha. Okay.
I got 5 minutes into my live and Nicolina came up and gave me more than I bargained for, an earful about Ernie Shell. And I was like, oh, girl, okay. I won't be talking about him anymore. Lizzie, never give up. Depression is a daily fight. Call someone if you're having a hard time. Yes, don't give up, Lizzie. You'll get this, love. Oh my goodness, that is terrible, Charlotte. Let me ask y'all, what kind?
Yeah, he him and his wife both went in with no lawyer. Yeah, that's not good, you know.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Not at all. Yeah, Julie is not gonna come in here and go. If she thinks Julie's gonna drone in on me and Rowena so that she doesn't fucking, you know what I mean, get in her ass for the anti-Semitic comments that she's made and all the fuck shit she's done, she's got another thing coming. Julie don't give two fucks about us. The fuck is she talking about?
Oh, I figured we'd just let her believe that she was going to get a reprieve and then let her find out the hard way.
Jeez Louise, come on now.
What kind of case do y'all want to? They even gave the lifetime order to. That's what I'm saying. What did she do? Because if she could get a lifetime PO, RO on White Boy, then damn, I should be able to have no problem. Okay, so tell me.
Do you hear this?
You win because you have receipts. They started it.
She wants lifetime. She wants restraining orders against anybody that's talking about her.
Yeah, they don't do that. They don't do that. And if in another state, it's a bitch trying to get one too, because the motherfucker has to be in the little bitch runs like fucking David does.
I don't have a clip. I listened when she showed the live with Center and told them, she gave them a link and told her subs that it's vile and to go report. All right, somebody clipped that, right? Didn't they clip her saying that?
It is vile. It is vile, and if it's still up, anybody and everybody should report it.
I mean, I have clips of her and Julie both doing that.
Well, here too, add your clip, okay? Add this into your clips. Anybody and everybody should go report that live for the doxing, the bullying, the harassment, and the way that fuck was treated in with. The things that were said, the doxing that was done, the harassment, the bullying, the lies, the slander, all of it.
Oh, did you know that StreamYard has 100%?
Against TOS. You broke community guidelines in that motherfucker. Girl, bye. What were you saying, baby?
Well, and StreamYard has a complete anti-doxing policy, so you can also report the doxing portions of it where your real name was said to StreamYard, and then that'll cause her a penalty for being able to stream also.
Well, there you go. And another thing too is I didn't know that OBS. I didn't know Streamlabs and OBS that's like the same thing, I guess. I didn't know that. I thought they were like two different programs or two different things. Because I'm looking for something other than StreamYard, you know. So I was like, well, what about Streamlabs? And I asked Clue about OBS, and she was like, yeah, Streamlabs is OBS. Like, it's the same thing. I'm like, oh, fuck. I thought it was two different.
Oh, I've always thought it was two different. I thought you had to work OBS with Streamlabs. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I have no idea. Then she was telling me, like, you still have to through StreamYards to have panel people, so to have panel guests. So it's like, you know what I mean? It wouldn't work for me to have people up here. And you know what I'm saying? The way we do it on here.
Yeah, StreamYard is pretty much your only option if you're doing panels.
Yeah, so that kind of sucks for right now because, I mean, it's been fucking up so bad last night. I couldn't even get it started. It was like glitching so bad. You use Mux. Okay, well, send me a... Okay, Eve Mux. Okay, well, send me a link to it, please. We'll try it out and see what that's like.
Boy and his wife got into her private property and put up wanted posters with her picture and said she walked around without pants on. He put them in the laundry room, Jim, and passed him out. Why did he do that to her? Julie, what do I need to check? My email? Happy Holidays said, White Boy thanked Queen and Truth for cash apps they sent for a lawyer. People had already donated for a lawyer, but there was no lawyer in court today. Is this like a Felons Unite situation? Wow. Okay.
It's like their cobalt's different than ours.
Well, I need help. Lots of help. Wow, Mohawk Mom.
They're just different. Shit.
Okay, sorry, Julie. Hold on 1 minute.
God, she's muted again. And I do believe that the scenario that you just read about is completely different than what you have going on. Unfortunately, if you don't want to be reviewed, then change your behavior. You said you want to do true crime. Find anything that's true crime. Go through it. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Well, looking beyond, I mean, that's kind of the point of the gifted memberships. So you grow your channel, you grow your audience. You don't want to just
All right,
stay.
here we go. Sorry, guys.
Oh, really? Here
He
we
went
go?
where she lived.
Promise?
How did he even know her? Posted flyers on her in real life. That's why she got granted. Yeah. Okay. Well, pants on in front of children. Oh my God.
I always keep my shorts on.
He knows her and her other YouTube creators that own the drama side. That's crazy, bro. These people are too much. Way too much. Oh, okay. Yehuda says, no, Mouse Brit apologized and also took it down. Crazy Trash Stalks records, and that's not her fault. Wait. Wait a minute. What are they talking about? And on the Mouse says, that live being reported isn't mass reporting. I found that live horrible. I wouldn't report it, but it's broke YouTube terms of service. I don't mean no disrespect. Well, and on the Mouse, what do you think about all these things that they're doing on us? If you think that my live from the other night broke TOS, what do you think about all the shit that... Yeah, if she told a bunch of people to report my live stream, that's mass reporting. And she also screen snipes.
What about his
and she snipes my lives every single night while
So?
I'm live. That's
Not
totally
illegal.
against terms of service. And
No,
what
it's not.
exactly
Show me in
did we
TOS.
do that? What did I do that broke terms of service?
Oh, I can list you a ton of things that you did. You allowed your panel guest to incite real world hate and harassment against another creator. You never once called him on his bullshit and
Right,
redirected
Lori.
him
And I would
when
also
he was
think
showing great
YouTube should also
obsession
pick
and
up something.
escalation.
Shouldn't they pick up when the same video is being played on multiple channels every day? Like my live stream is played on like 20 channels a day. Shouldn't YouTube be able to pick that up? Like, seriously. No. I want these people to leave me alone. Because it's nefarious what they're doing. What is that?
It's a tool.
Okay.
I'll send you the...
Craig, just... You're funny. You just... The way you laughed. She had to file separate ROs on both of them.
It's amazing how many psychos there are, man.
She drives him everywhere because he doesn't have a license. She was a willing participant. It's this a creator. She just got a lifetime protection order, an RO against a YouTuber. They granted her a lifetime protection order.
Psycho.
I haven't reported Brit. Why would I? Well, I appreciate that, Lori.
You the gopher.
A gopher.
You know what a gopher is?
No.
Somebody who goes and gets everything. Go for that. Go for this.
Oh. Hold on, y'all.
You never heard that before?
No. There's nothing better than when your glasses are super clean.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about doing anything now because we just dismantled this shit.
Okay. There's more still coming. What, Detroit Rock City? What are you talking about? Kathy P is playing you now in real time since beginning live without hardly any commentary. Kathy P, another lazy, good for nothing person who relies on freaking. She's one of the worst. Kathy, you need to stop now. I suppose we could play Kathy. We could play Kathy playing us. Kathy, Lord, Kathy, you better find you some content, honey. Is all I can tell you. Jeez. Let's see. How can W not have a license when he drives trash trucks? Does he? Forever Young? I know nothing about him. YouTube interception. I can't stand her voice, y'all. I cannot stand her voice. Hang on. YouTube inception.
Well, then we never have to worry about you reviewing
His
her
wife
then.
drives him to work. He just said it at 10 o'clock at night.
I can't wait till he's like 12 years old. He can run all them over.
Another nut. Yes, he star. Craig's like, I ain't never heard of that one. Lord, she talks lots of shit. I told you there's a lot of these channels that just pop up to use everybody else's stuff just to talk. Like, all they do is fire up a live stream and be like, all right, let's go over this stream today. Let's go over this person and talk as much trash about him as we can.
It's amazing that your name's that strong. You know what I'm saying? I find it fascinating.
I find it frustrating as F.
You know, I had 13,000 on X at one time. I don't know what my peak was on YouTube. I wish, like, I wasn't even into monetization and shit like you are. You know what I mean? I wish I would have fucking took it seriously.
Do you hear
I
this?
watched you like fight to get that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much money you could make.
You're not doing.
I didn't realize. Pause that.
Right. Hope Float says that's interesting.
I didn't if I would have taken it seriously, I didn't realize how much money you can make. At his height on X, he was at 13,000. He doesn't know where he was on YouTube because he wasn't in monetization. He's watched her fight to get to where she is, and
Right.
he didn't realize how much money you can make on YouTube.
Well, it's kind of odd to me. And Voices, I wanted to ask you about this anyways. What do you think about her miking him up? Do you think it's because the channel's in his name and somebody was going to turn her in or said they were, and so he's now mic'd up? Or do you, because somebody asked me and I said, I don't think so. I think that's her channel. I don't think that's anybody else's. I think that's hers.
I don't believe it's his channel. I believe it's hers. She has said that she doesn't want to go and get into a striking war because she's seen it happen and she's seen channels go down, and this is her primary source of income, and she's not willing to.
And that's true. That is so true. When you get into strike wars, it does nothing for you. It takes away channels for no reason.
All it hurts in the end are the subscribers when you do that shit. So I don't believe that it's in his name. I believe that she copies everybody. And we had Kim and Crafton, and then we had Clue and Cletus. And I think that she thought bringing Craig would be a better dynamic and they could push the envelope a little bit. I just don't think she thought he was going to push the envelope so much more. Listen, putting it in a child's name, you're risking tax liability. And she had to file taxes, so it's got to be in her name if she filed the taxes on it.
Well, I mean, she claims she does. That doesn't necessarily mean she really does, you know?
Well, that's true. That's true. She could have just True.
Wait a minute. Hopefully, I haven't seen you in a little while. I hope you've been doing good. Here, let's hold on, y'all.
We don't have any minutes to hold on anymore. Can you just tell us all what you need to tell us?
Come on now, shit. How many minutes do we got?
All right, hold on, y'all. What in the world? Is the Grand Theft Auto song? The bank's closed. All right, and we didn't finish. So gross. Real quick.
Oh, this is where she reviewed
Y'all
the
watched for
stupid
after this live
video.
Oh, bless their hearts. But that made no sense. Let me rewind.
I disagree with it. I haven't heard it since. And you're looking more and more like fucking BJ.
Oh, they're reviewing nonsense?
This is Pearl in the Soup reviewing nonsense, reviewing BJ. And BJ's reviewing them, reviewing nonsense, reviewing BJ. It's like a stream inception of some sort. But she doesn't watch anybody that has anything to say about her, right? What is this?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. She watches every fucking thing.
BJ all the goddamn time.
Girl, BJ is consuming you so much, you can't even use a good what was that?
That's right. BJ is freaking nonsense. Is like that's all you think about, girl. All you think about is me, girl. It's not just so weird. It says that winter wheat makes it have a sugar cookie vibe. What? Oh, really? All right. Oh, here we go.
Her argument there was, this person said something racist, but me and this other white woman,
There's old Pearl Devere. Pearl, I think she's using a slight voice changer. That I'll always have.
never talks racism stuff to me because she knows that I wouldn't like it. So she keeps that to herself. And so everything's fine. So please shut up.
Right. Remy, I like that. It's not weird at all to cover the same person day in and day out. Nope. Not at all weird to have 157 videos.
But hold the fuck on. Pearl and Soupy, you guys covered, you guys sat next to, what's that, 7-Up? 6. You guys sat next to 6-Up's fucking, that's when she went over Ziggy every single day. You also went Ziggy. You guys were right there.
In this conversation, by going up there on Burnt Toast and doing this whole sort of rehabilitate clue section, you involved yourself in the conversation. And then when people want to talk about it, suddenly you start throwing a, whatever it is you're doing here, making weird noises.
Narcoleptic catfish, okay, to be fair, just coming in. This sounds wild. BJ's with narcoleptic catfish on an island in Arizona. Sounds like a tabloid headline. Pitsy.
It's getting a little bit surreal. But again, plague on all the houses. Just want to make that clear.
Me and Pearl, every time we have this conversation about somebody, this old catfish person comes in. I don't know what's wrong with them. Bless their heart. And every time they're like, taking up for BJ again, I see. And nowhere in the live stream did we take up for BJ. But they're, bless their hearts. But
so they're talking about, there's a channel called, or there's an account called Narcoleptic Catfish. That's somebody under a fake account who hates my guts. And what they do is anytime somebody says anything that is even close to defending me, that channel pops up. And that's what they're talking about. Telling people, you're talking about Brittany. You're defending Brittany. It's loud, baby.
No. See, they're riding your coattails for views. That's what they're doing.
Over me.
She doesn't even realize
A little
she's
bit, yeah.
promoting.
John Denver, are you telling me to shut up? Oh no, John Denver is always. I'm going to take it that I'm misunderstanding that because that's not ever how John Denver acts towards me.
Everybody drop off?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait on this one because that's not like you, Mr. Denver. He said it's a good song. I figured it was that you were talking about the song. How you doing, Mr. John Denver? Hope you're doing good tonight. Oh, good to see you, friend. Let's see. The lady said, please shut up. I didn't even catch that.
Zoom in on the pink box. I can't. But it is BJ. What is that? Chroma Reels or something? Because
I think it
obviously
is
she
Chroma Reels.
recorded this. Yeah, she screen recorded this, so you can see that's it's got it on there.
Didn't she? Now I feel stupid. Like I literally just heard it and I'm like, John Denver, what are you talking about? And she just said, shut up. That shows y'all how dingy I am, right? He said he ordered, huh? What, you want steaks? I started to get some yesterday. I can pick up one when I go to Lowe's. You gonna treat tomorrow? You gonna treat tomorrow?
No, I can calculate my calories to where I eat like one.
All right, let's keep going.
Chicken.
He'll be in this one too. Watch what I tell you. Go ahead, nonsense.
Fucking people.
They're not Islanders.
Oh, her. Oh my God.
I'm going to talk about
You want
chicken
to talk
and
about a
steak.
good
again.
impersonation? Soup. This lady right here. Speaking of which, hold on. I need to give y'all Soup's link. She don't like me.
Look, I know. Look, Liz QB, you taught me to be safe, and YouTube decided that it didn't give a flying fuck about my safety. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I don't know what the hell's going on with it or why it's not. I don't know what the fuck this is, to be honest with you. I didn't know they were changing the name. Is this something they're just trying out, or is this something that's going to be permanent?
I have no idea. I didn't even see anything. I went looking in updates to see what this was about. I didn't find anything about this. Yes, she's eating again.
Yeah, she's like, you gonna cheat on it? Are you gonna cheat on your stuff? Like, no, he's sticking with it, obviously. Shit.
You can have different amounts of protein in different forms, whether it's beef or chicken or fish. Like, she's so dumb.
So fucking dumb.
I don't like this update.
Nonsense. It's fun listening to folks review me that have nothing to say about the fact BJ has horrible allies to be made on her panel when they had a complete come apart for the same stuff. Oh, I'm not even going to get started on those motherfucking two ladies right there because I'm on for fucking days over them bitches. Hey, B Tim. Hope you're having a Hope you're having a good Friday. Let me tell you, those hypocritical motherfuckers right there, like I said, they put Heel's daughter's picture up trying to intimidate her and dox her and get her to admit that was her daughter. Asked them to take it down. They basically told her to go f herself, didn't take it down. They posted up a picture or a video. They clipped my fucking video. Actually, it was a live. They clipped my live stream and made it into a video of BJ crying when they found Quentin, and she about her kids being murderers, and she was fucking horrific. You know, it wasn't until she was called out in front of like 1,500 people that she went and took the shit down.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So those women, I don't have shit to say to them. I don't respect shit they say. I don't pay attention to them. Don't watch them. Don't give a fuck about them. Could care less, to be honest. So, especially when they do the nasty ass shit they do, and then they got the audacity to speak on somebody else. No, you sit all the fucking way down. Not only that, you exploited the absolute fuck out of the nature boy shit. So I'm really not trying to hear that. I mean, I'm really just not trying to hear it. Because you ain't no better than nobody else. So I'm going to tell you that right fucking now. And you did that shit for views and money. So I ain't trying to hear it.
You want to support Beej? Have at it. She's quite the exploiter. You'll have fun with that.
You know, the best part about it is Salty's her ass and shit and wanted to be up her asshole. Well, first of all, she said your song is trash. Second, she don't like you. But third of all, listen to this. If you got pissed off at barbecue over money, fuck. You ain't seen shit yet. I'd tell you that right fucking now. Her and BJ will have it out over that. She'll want BJ to share her link and share her stuff. But guess what, though? Now, see, I was joking earlier and shit, and I was joking around about burning this fucking, little piece of shit fucking little thing she made. The little wood piece. The wooden art shit that she made for us. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I showed it on the live. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a little bonfire tonight, so.
Nice.
If you ain't doing nothing, come have a little party. Be here, be square. We're definitely burning this bitch down. We're definitely burning it down for show,
Burning it down. Burning it down. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And this business, I wonder how her business, how people are going to feel about her sharing a FOIA report on a minor child. I'm sure that'll go over very well with people wanting to buy things from you. I'm sure they would love to give you their information so you could do the same.
Just the fact that she sits adjacent, just the fact that she sits adjacent to the couch sitter in relative close proximity is all I need to know about her. You can stay way over there.
Oh, absolutely. Biddy Bop, Katie K, what you doing? Biddy Bop, it's Friday. It's FRI-YAY, baby. What's happening?
Am I screaming?
I don't think so. Doesn't get to me. The sofa shitter. My goodness. Betster's on her way to North Carolina.
Oh no, she's already there.
Cheesy Wheezy. Yeah, I was just sad. Didn't even know. I've been paying attention to her. I think she is already there. Cheesy Wheezy. Probably on here. I don't know. Might be on there. You sound fine, voices. They said you sound okay. Why did somebody say you were yelling? Okay to me.
Yeah, somebody said his voice is yelling, or is it just me?
Is it Cheesy Wheezy's birthday? Well, okay, so we're having a bonfire for Cheesy Wheezy's birthday. Yay. Cheesy Wheezy. Little birthday girl. Birthday girl. Check you out. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something out real quick.
Oh, that's because I raised my voice to talk over the video earlier because I was pissed. I'm still trying to find the part where Craig fucking trolls her about the views.
Oh boy, I can only imagine. Hey, Miss Amy.
How are you?
What are you doing, baby?
Nothing.
What's Miss Betty doing?
I'm making threats saying that she's gonna get a whole. You have to review her video because she's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's saying that. I don't remember.
Well, isn't it that kid that her and Olivia was out there talking about the?
Yeah. How
something
can
like
that
that.
Yeah. You gonna go get her video? Queen?
She might be looking for something. How are you?
Fine. Hi, voices.
How are you?
How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. How are you?
Fine.
Good. Are you staying cool?
Yeah, I am.
Man, it's hot everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was just trying to find the name of the person Betty was out harassing.
Oh, she's going to harass a new family.
Yes.
She's going to Pennsylvania to harass a new family.
Oh, now from North Carolina, now she's on to Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's there, you guys. So the one in North Carolina wasn't enough. We had to go find another one in another state.
Yep.
So Daniela Mendiola?
Yeah. She's at that one. She's going to spend the weekend, and then she's going up to Pennsylvania.
Then she's going up to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Wow, she's on tilt, full tilt. Oh boy, who broke Betty?
I think Queen Bee.
Hey, we've been leaving her alone.
I know. I'm joking.
We've been leaving her ass be. I wonder where the fuck Clue's at. Her ass has been hiding all fucking day. She said, fuck us. She ain't chatting with us and don't give a fuck. I need her ass to tap in or nonsense. Somebody got to tap in. One of you girls, who's tapping in? I figured she'd be up. I was like, maybe she's taking a nap. Maybe she, you know what I'm saying? I thought maybe she's just hanging out asleep. I was like, fuck this. Maybe she'll get up and come in here and hang out. But no, she must be busy or something. Happy birthday, Cheesy Wheezy. What you doing,
Happy
Miss
birthday, Casey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what you doing tonight? You gonna come and hang out with our bonfire?
Yeah.
We're gonna have us a bonfire, straight up bonfire tonight. No, it probably won't be no big, huge bonfire because we're supposed to actually get some rain later, but we will have a fire though, for sure. What's wrong? Some, you know what? Some of the chats don't have the symbol, so I don't know what the heck's going on.
Hey, Quinn, I
What?
think this is a redirect.
What?
I think this is a redirect.
Say that again, baby.
I think this is a redirect.
How do you do the redirect?
No.
YouTube Studio.
Okay, got you.
You gotta go into your YouTube Studio, baby, to your stream that you're on.
Okay. Then I can't get it right now.
No, you gotta be well, I don't think you have to be live to set it up. Do you, Voices? Do you have to be live to set it up?
You have to have a live set up, and they have to have their live either set or going live. Yeah.
Oh, I bet. Okay.
Yeah.
What up, baby Bob? What are you doing?
Nothing. I was supposed to be
busy.
here
I
for.
thought you was busy. I was like, nonsense. Somebody got to tap in. I got some stuff I gotta go get done. But I said we're gonna have a bonfire later. We're lighting this shit on fire.
What's been going on?
Shit, we just been going over fucking BJ's old or live or whatever. She was live till 6 o'clock in the morning, bitch. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, her ass was live till 6 in the motherfucking morning.
For what?
Girl, I have no fucking. Voices can tell you more than I can. Shit. We went over some of the stuff. I don't. The jerks. I don't listen to their bullshit. They're fucking way past irrelevant. They don't even go in this community. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, who was she? Wait, what in the world? Oh, Lord, I don't even know. I didn't even watch it.
I didn't either. We watched some of it, and then she started going over the jerks shit, so I just turned it off because I don't give a fuck what they gotta say, to be honest.
Is that the people we was watching yesterday? Oh yeah.
The highlight of it was Craig says to her, well, you're a big channel. You should have more growth than that. You should be having bigger numbers. You got to be shadow banned.
Shadow banned.
Right, shadow banned. And he's like, or maybe you just have that many haters. Do you really have that many haters? And it's dead silent.
Somebody was just up here. I just was on a different screen. I come back and there was somebody jumping down. I don't know who it was.
Was it Amy?
Amy was just up here, but she did a drive-by on us. She gone. But there was back here. I don't know who it was.
Dark Horse.
I was on a different screen. I flipped it back over, and they're gone. So I don't know.
It was
sitting back here, though.
Let me rewind because I'm pretty sure I saw the name before I went up there.
All right.
Neon Horse.
Oh, it's Amy.
Neon Horse. That's Miss Amy. No. Okay, here. Dirty Diana. Was that you back there in the back?
Hey, everyone.
What's up? Was that you back there? Did you just come up?
Yeah, but StreamYard dropped me for some reason.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, because I was going to say you were there and then you were gone. And I didn't know if you know.
I was like, oops, Queen Bee kicked me out. She don't want me up here.
No, it's well, if I didn't want you up here, I wouldn't have let you up. But I don't know what's going on with the StreamYard. You were there, then like I said, you were just gone. So
yeah, it kicked me. It took a couple minutes for it to
Friday.
reload. Happy Friday. Not much. Just chilling, getting ready to make dinner.
Yep, normal stuff, huh?
Yeah, I gotta make homemade lasagna.
Well, that sounds yummy.
Yeah.
What did you hold on a second? Did she get her Windows fixed or money for her Windows voices? Did she ever get that taken care of, or
You know, it's never
is she
been
still
talked about
grifting for her
again.
Windows?
It's never been talked about again. So I imagine she must have got something worked out.
Hi, voices. Hi, Chloe.
Hey.
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 Are you going on, baby? Clue, you going on? You doing live
Do
at
I
all?
need to?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know if you was tapping in. I gotta get off here.
I mean, I
I gotta go,
can.
get some stuff done. You know what I mean? And then it's the carnival and shit. So
Oh,
there.
carnival. What kind of
Yeah, I
carnival?
gotta go pick them. We got friends and all that good stuff. So I won't be on here till a little later. But
Are you talking about like a fair?
yeah, like there's a little carnival uptown. So
Hold on, I'm setting it up.
they just love it.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I'm
need some
saying? So
concluded today.
Need to what? What'd you say?
I didn't hear something about Clue and Cletus. What were you saying, Diana? I didn't hear you.
We need some clue and clues today. We need some laughs up here.
So they need some Clue and Cletus today.
All right, I'm setting it up right now.
All right, Biddy. I appreciate you. So I said, I was like, I don't know if Nonsense is tapping in. If you're tapping in, I didn't know if you were busy though, and I didn't want to be rude. You know what I'm saying? And keep hollering and shit. You know. So I
Well,
was
it's
like,
kind of funny. The timing of it was epic because I was watching my show and he's like, only 4 episodes left. And I was like, thanks for the reminder. And I was like, I'm saving them. So I got offline and I literally came into your chat and I'm like, what is she
Clue,
talking about?
where you at?
Yeah.
Clue, Cletus, where you at?
Yeah. And he was like, I don't know what she's talking about. He's like, but I see everybody in the chat saying Clue. That's
Asking
funny.
where you at? Where you at? Can you tap in? Where you at? But we did see there's a message from Julie where she's, I guess, upset or something, or thinks that something about a doormat. I'm not sure where the doormat thing came into play, but we were listening for a minute and or for a second, because I don't know what, I think it's from before, but I don't know. If you talk to her, let her know to reach out to us or whatever, because I don't know what she's talking about.
Are you talking about Skolnick?
Yeah. But Brady J's like, well, I hope she focuses on them instead of me. I said, yeah, nice try. That's not gonna work, but okay.
What? Julie was just in here yesterday in my chat. Huh.
Yeah, I know. She was in mine the other day. That's why I said and so then they said, the chat said that, well, the video's old, and I said, the video's old or whatever. I said, well, it's old from yesterday, but it's not like that old. Hold on. They said, Ian, tell Clue about the window in the house.
Oh, okay. So this morning we revisited an old picture and it has some questionable window clings that kind of line up with
swastikas.
Thank you.
What? On Brittany J's windows?
Yes.
Yes. You haven't seen it yet? If
apparently my fiance, who keeps an eye on the streets, knows exactly what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, I was gonna say he can show you right now. There's a picture that he can show you right now.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, okay. He said Petty's got it on the wall. Her community wall, I mean.
Yep.
And he gave some speech about we want followers that are good people.
I guess maybe she's watching. Hold on, she must be watching. Because she made some post, they said. And she wondered why someone broke it.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I guess she made a fucking post or something. I don't fucking know.
But who?
I have no idea. I'm gonna go see. I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Didn't know she made one. But there's a picture of it here. I'll pull it real quick. It's
Oh, yes, and we did hear the clip about where Craig confirmed the MAT medication.
Yes. Yep.
The what?
Where she goes, they said I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone. I'm not on 30 milligrams of methadone. He goes, yes, you are.
Shut up. Oh, you was a lying bitch.
Yes, girl. Matter of fact, I'll play it right now. You probably got better, you got better phones than I do, but yeah, I'm gonna need to go. I'm about to order some. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order me some so I can hear the shit like you do. But yeah, look back there at that window back there. Look back here at this window.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
So now it's supposed to be lattice work.
What?
Yeah, that's not lattice work in a fucking window like that now. Come on. That's a window fucking plastic piece that goes over it.
Yeah, that would, because it almost looks like, so like at my doctor's office, they used those same kind of things, not that, particular design, but they use those same window clings because
yes,
they took over space in a bank. And when you walk in the bank, you can like talk to a banker in like their office. So and all they do is like stick them to the windows.
Yep, so it blurs it out.
Right. I don't know where they would have got those from, but how far into her live did you get?
About where the jerks were. Here, let's see. I was just on it. I was on the one that says just a few things, and I'm an hour into it.
Okay.
Right exactly an hour into it. It's 3 hours and 34 minutes, but it's where she pulls up her recording of the jerks going over nonsense. So this is where we're at, just a few things, and she starts in.
I'm gonna hop down, guys.
Hour and 4 minutes.
I'm gonna go start cooking. I'll get your live clue then.
All right, Biddy. We'll see you after a bit. Thank you for popping up.
You're welcome. Have a good night, everybody.
We'll see you later, baby.
Good evening.
Oh, she's cutting out real bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, she was cutting out real bad. Petty, you're up here with us, baby.
You're right.
What's up?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Good. Brittany's put a community post up about that window, and looking at it, it looks completely different than the window that's in the video. Completely different.
All right,
In my
let's go
opinion.
to our community post then. Is it on this channel?
The main one.
You'll have to send me that live because she deleted it.
Oh,
Which
did she?
live?
Yeah, this right here. It says, y'all are looking for anything to try to paint me as a villain. Stop. I am not anti-Semitic. We support and stand with Israel. This has to end now. This is the window she's showing on here.
That other one is right up high behind her head.
Well, and it doesn't look like it has loops here, but I don't know. I mean,
No, it don't to me either. But that's just my opinion. I think it's a completely different window. That's just me. That's how I took it.
And the live she did on this one is on this her big channel or whatever. That was just it's gone, huh? Well, damn,
I was
you
gonna
little
say
bitch.
I don't see it.
Well, damn, you little bitch.
Yeah, there's no better way to prove that you're kind of like into nefarious shit than taking down lives. It's just weird to me.
Yeah. She removed the argument one as well, didn't she?
Which one?
That one when we were on Sin overnight.
The Monday Madness. She took it down, but I still have it.
Yeah.
I didn't get to go through the beginning, but
No, it was kind of crazy. I just
Hey,
thought
check
to
the
tell you
back
that
real
when you
quick,
on.
will you? Will you check the back real quick?
yeah.
That's for Clue, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to hop down. I just came up to say that about the window.
All right.
I don't know. I'm past caring at
Yeah,
this
I was gonna
point.
say I got the screenshot of the window here. Let's put it back up real quick. We'll show you because it doesn't. It looks way different than that.
Yeah.
Than that one that she's showing. But here we'll put it back up just so y'all can judge it yourselves. Right here. This is the same. Looks like the same window she's showing. So I
It
don't
looks
know.
completely different to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it has the connector little loop-de-loos like she's got there. Those little connectors.
Nope. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it could be the same window. I don't know. It just doesn't look like it has the little connector things like she had on hers.
No.
Well, Cappy gave room for this. If it were an absolute bad pattern that you got and you didn't realize it, Cappy allotted for this when we talked about it.
All right, I have it set up, Queen. So you can send everybody over. I don't have to be live for you to do that either.
Okay. All right.
We learned that the other day. We did it. We tested it, and you can just
everybody
send
went over
people. Yeah, and then they just sit in the chat. But I'll be on in a minute. Deal?
Sounds good, baby.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
Right, I'm going to
Yeah,
drop down as well.
that window is like, I don't know. It's like it looks the same, but it could be different. I don't know. You know what I mean? I can't tell with that glare off
No.
there's like a glare of the light. You know what I mean? It's hard to
Yeah,
tell with that light like that.
one's nighttime, one's daytime. But I don't know. I don't know.
Picture posted is the little squares. Yeah, it looks like the chain lattice pattern. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell either way. Like I said, do your own. You got to do your own form, your own opinion with it, because it's hard to tell one way or another. What you know what I mean? If that's one or not. You know?
Yeah. Okay. I just popped up to let you know she'd put a post up.
Yes. Also, we're playing that clip for the clip that where she said, "Oh, well, I'm on methadone," and he said,
It's the 30 milligram ones.
"Yes, you are." Yeah, we got that on here too. It's right on it's on the times.
Oh, good.
It was what she did with David. That's the one that's where it's at. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Biddy. We'll talk to you after a bit.
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye, Ange. Thanks,
All
Queen.
right, bye. We'll see you later, baby.
All a lie.
Yep. Every
And
bit
it's
of it.
all talk about anything except for the fact that it's not called CPS in Illinois.
Actually, yeah, it is. It's called CPS or DCFS, one or the other.
It's called something else. So let her figure it out.
I don't need to figure it out.
Did you say that? What was the latest? I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. I mean, just bangers. I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring half.
You hear Craig in the back. You are. Yeah, he says it.
Split it on 30 milligrams of methadone, and I bring half.
He said you are. I mean, goddamn, it's not that hard to hear that, you know. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna go redirect.
Hey, enjoy the carnival.
Yes, we well, I mean, I'm only gonna go up. They're teenagers, so they don't want shit to do with walking around with me. They, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go get some food with my friend, and we're gonna eat some carnival food, and then I'm gonna come back and have a bonfire with y'all. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, enjoy. Have a good night. Bye.
Absolutely, love. We'll see you later. Our bonfire, we're going to set that up for probably, what do you guys think? Like 6, 7? What do you guys think? funnel cake for me, please. I know that's right. I know, and I hope it doesn't rain. It's like looking like it's pretty dang gloomy out there, and it's kind of icky. So hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be all right. That's all we can really do, Show up and show out and see what's going on. Dang, you guys, this year these wristbands were like $80 stinking this year. They used to not be that much before, but times have changed now. And that's what I used to say. I was like, times have started changing, man. Everything's expensive. The rides and all that shit, you know what I mean? They got to hire people to come in and set them up, all that stuff. You know how it goes. But I mean, like I said, prices are going up for everybody. It's for everything, so. She done named it the carnival. I'm dead. I'm fucking done, bitch. I'm done with you. Too fucking funny. All right, you guys, look for the live stream. Yes, it has gotten ridiculously expensive. Look for the live stream, you guys, to be set up, and it will be on here later, probably 7 or 8, somewhere in there. I'll look for y'all. No, it'll be on here. We'll be on here. Yeah, we'll be on here. Yeah, teenagers act so fucking grown, don't they? My God, they are so grown. They know it all. You can't tell them shit. White toes can't tell me nothing. All right, y'all. I will catch y'all on the flip side. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys for showing love. As always, you guys, thank you for showing support. Sweet One says, have fun at the carnival. Put this towards an ice cream for Duke. You know what? I thought about taking him up there, but I think it's going to be too hot. I don't know. Anyhow, I'll catch you on the flip side. Q out.